Majoric is confirmed computer game.
Confirmed not computer game.
So where's this dumpster fire that I didn't get to see? Oh, there it is.
Look, thanks for me.
Oh, I thought you were participating in it.
Look
Yeah.
look over by Kitsune. Yeah, you found
I see
it.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's an accurate representation at this point.
I feel like this fire is this entire campaign, not
You're back,
JPEG.
Pete Pants.
No, you don't, you liar. The fuck have pants done for anybody?
This campaign, and it's a JPEG because we tried to save it as a GIF and fucked up, as we are wont to do with whenever we do anything.
Fairly sure.
Right.
So is it actually? Does it have my Mantis on there?
No.
It does not have my Mantis on Kitsune's stream.
I am not looking at the stream right now. Let me
Oh,
take a
wait,
look.
what do you mean?
I'm streaming on Kitsune's stream.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Oh.
On my
Are we
channel.
live?
I thought you were just talking about in the dumpster fire.
No,
Live.
I'm actually live.
Oh. Well,
I see
I don't pay
it
attention to
offline right now. Wait, nope, I see it right there.
It's live, yeah, I see Mantis
Yeah, I
waiting.
All right, I'm gonna switch
I
over.
see.
Let me know if it does.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, well, this is gonna be beautiful.
Let's see if this actually works.
Oh, good lord, it looks like it's working.
Yeah.
That's... okay. Well, now that we spent an hour on technical difficulties and setting this little beauty up... Hi, everybody. Everybody good?
Hello.
So, before we had a disaster, I was saying that you guys are moving in from high altitude, and the airship is basically swooping in to let you guys down at low altitude. The other guys are sort of jet boosting in, just with jetpacks. Parachutes would be too large and conspicuous. And you guys are deploying on jet bikes to take care of anything that's air support. The main ground forces are distracted by a large team of mostly Black Diamond troops, but also some Shattered Sword Paladins. Okay, somebody's microphone sneezed by itself.
It's like, well, everyone's on jetbike except for Marshall because he's special.
I
Jet
am
Force.
special.
Alright, so let's go ahead and begin combat because we took an hour.
It's okay. We'll make up for it by fumbling all the time, and while you crit and roll max damage.
And we die.
I don't think that that's a microphone sneezing. I think it's crying for help.
The microphone is stuck in the dumpster fire.
Oh yes, dumpster fire. I need to show that off.
Yes, you need to show off the dumpster fire.
Here is what you missed.
Oh god!
Ah!
Airham.
Air, your microphone is dying. Please shoot it with a gun and put it out of our misery.
Yep. So
Literally
what the stream was doing
nothing is
before,
allowed to
your
go
microphone is
around.
doing now.
I would just like to point out that Airham did not start making those noises until things started going right.
Yeah.
Get
no.
in there with Kitsune.
Today's running joke is dumpster fire.
Okay, can I just throw the... we attack the monsters with a dumpster fire. Doesn't hit. Airham? Are you alive?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Airhammer's
You might want to
microphone.
How was that?
Agony.
You might want to unplug and replug your microphone, Airhammer.
Mojo, Airhammer has been replaced with an air horn.
And, does anyone have a hand I can borrow? I only have 2 to put on my face.
Yeah, I've got 2. Hang on.
Hang
Yeah,
on, let me send you one. Let me send you a clapper.
Deus, if you sat down, then I could put my tabletop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. There, my yellow hand is now on John Candy. So there.
I'm glad that my icon has 2 hands on his face. That's useful.
I put one on John Candy as well.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the adventure continues.
Does it?
Oh yeah, no, this is gone.
Until something else fucks up.
But
This has
we
gone
don't.
too horribly.
Airham is still broken.
Yeah, well, he gets it from you. I don't even know, man.
Wonderful.
Delete.
Oh God. Thank you. Okay, so I think that more or less confirms that Airham knows his busted, and he's just pushing the talk button when he wants to say something to us.
Likely.
I don't know. It's so buzzy and high pitched and shrill.
It's a dying air horn. So
It's like-
okay,
yeah, it's
to be
just-
clear, is there any way that this session hasn't gone wrong so far?
Oh, there's one, but
Is there anyone who or rather, is there anyone who hasn't run into problems?
You.
Because what?
you.
No, I had the problem where for the first time in like 4 months, Tabletop decided to make me Airham and unable to move things.
Okay, then everyone's had a problem. This is Murphy's Law of the session.
Yeah, remember at one time I rolled the dice and it just refused to land on any side?
Yeah.
It was gonna be a 6, it just decided to stop. Yeah. I thought it was cool at the time, but now I get it. I understand. Landed on edge because it refused to land on a good side. I don't even know. Are we ready to play? Can we play? Are we able to play?
Let me pull Airham out of the dumpster fire. Hang on. Let me give you a hand.
Yeah.
You're crooked, but I gave you a hand.
He's tilted?
All right. Airham left the RPG session room. Oh, he came
Now
back.
he's back in.
He's probably restarting stuff.
Hey, it's not squeaky. Awesome.
I didn't have a problem. I was in the kitchen. God damn it.
What were you doing? Did you have your microphone next to a blender?
Well, first of all, whatever happened was when my mic was turned off.
Wow. Your microphone is like, help me.
No, that's bullshit because Airham spoke to us.
And was the
Yelled
microwave?
delete.
And the mic was off.
Okay, I'm just gonna
No,
put
wait,
it
the
in microwave.
microphone was off when you yelled delete to us?
No, I turned it on when I said that. Whatever you heard otherwise, it was off.
Thing is that we heard this, when you went delete, we also heard the squeak.
Yeah.
Well, I was in the kitchen. I'm how far away from my sensor for this mic, so
Yeah.
that's why
okay,
it sounded
well-
garbled.
Okay.
It doesn't explain all the squeaking, though.
So, you are flying above a swamp. There is a ruined mansion below.
Thanks. Thanks for the swamp, by the way. You realize that if she, like, falls and somehow survives landing into the swamp and lands into a marsh pit and drowns, I'm going to get mad.
Yeah, Flit's wings weep for you. Maybe you can find the little scraps that were left behind.
Yeah, I can just fly my way out over there. Thanks.
Yeah, she didn't. She had to have someone fall from the sky and save her. Maybe you can save someone after you fall from the sky.
I don't want to fall from the sky.
You said it so casually. I don't. Guy.
I
All right,
mean,
combat has started. I
Okay.
like my investment in this.
I was about
bottomed
to
out.
say.
Let's
Let's stop fanning the flames of the dumpster fire and actually get going.
yeah, I was gonna be like really invested in this and like try to be descriptive. That part of me is dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
I
start.
wonder why.
Yeah, so these things fly up from a lower altitude. They were hiding in there, and they are trying to intercept.
Well, Marshall was going to fly up over to here, and then he's going to charge through all of.
All
Okay,
right.
so Air, who's gonna be piloting this dang thing, and who's gonna be gunning?
Well, that depends. What are your skills in the air?
She's a learner. All right, roll me
Yeah.
some dice for your action, please.
Yeah, if we're gonna go off of movement, then probably I should.
Actually, sorry. Before I do the charge, I'm going to cast. I misordered my things. I'm going to cast Valor Siphon on the Afflictor,
Okay.
so it hits all of them.
Okay.
I need to
Glass guys and
remember
broken
what my things
tides.
do. Okay, I roll 2 dice to hit. That's a good start. So I miss with Valor Siphon.
The way things have been going, you're lucky the first roll wasn't 2 1s.
I was. No, because 2 1s would have been funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
that's what I'm going to do.
I rolled as poorly as possible without it funny. And then
Yeah.
I'm going to charge through here.
Okay. Well, here comes the 2 1s, so please.
I need to make sure how many I roll. I just roll 2. That's a lot of reroll potions. I forget what potions we have. Luck potion. Can any of you guys attack them from here?
Depends on what the range on our guns is.
Let's say the range on your gun is infinite, but you have to line up your shots. You can't
Okay.
just. Yeah, you have to be straight on.
Alright, so they're fixed guns.
Well, okay. I'll save our luck potions then.
Are you streaming just audio only, Ultima?
No, he's
I-
got the stream going.
yeah,
Good.
I'm streaming everything.
That's
All I see is the Mantis.
an 11.
You need to refresh because I saw it earlier.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, you should
That's an 11. I assume it misses.
Let's see. Let me make sure it misses everything because I don't remember the stats of these. It misses
I
everything.
assume-
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a reroll potion
Okay.
because we have 5 of them, and this would do big damage to all 4 of them.
Okay.
Piss. I'm using another reroll potion.
And then all our potions were gone in the first turn.
Oh my god. Listen, you don't have to be anti-party already.
Still not very good. 13.
13 actually hits these guys.
All of them?
Yes.
Alright. I won't use any more reroll potions. It's just that I could hit all 4 of them for boosted damage. We're not going to get that many opportunities to do that. Not very good boosted damage, though. That is 20.
Okay. Pretty good damage.
And that's my turn.
So, I have a laser gun on the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I also I can still technically throw shurikens at him.
Yeah.
That's
absolutely.
about the only attack that I have besides my normal blaster, so I'm not totally helpless if I have to ditch the ride.
Okay.
Although if you're
But-
ditching a ride, I think you might be in really bad shape.
Oh, I'm sure I could grapple to air hams. It's no big deal. I do have my grappling hook. I'm gonna move to right there, and I guess I'm gonna just attack this Seraph.
Oh, okay.
Shoot the Seraph.
Did you move at all?
Yeah, I moved
Yes,
a
you
little
did.
bit.
He
Okay.
moved to line up.
I don't know what my bonuses are for this thing.
Your stats.
What? Oh, is it
That's
just my
just-
regular stats?
Yeah, just your regular stats.
Then
I'm
that's a
keeping it
14
really
to
simple.
hit.
You hit.
So I go off of my strength then, right?
What's the strength of your blaster?
Oh, I didn't know if we were going off mine or if I was using the ships. I was using the ships.
Yeah, what's the strength of your blaster, though?
My blasters is a power of 11 with a range of 9.
Alright, well, you know what? Let's say you got a power of 12 then.
Okay.
How about that?
That's a 17.
Alright, that does a little damage. Yeah, the blaster rips through part of its wing. Leaves a singed hole in one of its 4 wings. Doesn't seem to be very deterred by this. They're all sort of scattered and flapping and trying to regroup after they've been trampled through by a flying horse. Flying mechanical horse. So what do you guys want to do?
Oh, well, I guess air would be the better pilot.
Okay.
Considering you
what's her-
fly damn things for a living.
Yeah. What's our movement on this thing, or does it go by our own?
Let's just say it goes by your own.
I think
I'm trying to keep it simple. Trying to keep it awfully simple.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Well, it's just not worth introducing a whole lot of new mechanics for the final flight.
Well, I guess that's one movement.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if you got the movement down, then I can go. Then I can go for the blast.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, then we're gonna go ahead and just fire the cannons.
Alright, what's your strongest ranged attack?
My strongest ranged attack that is not my limited is bloodshot at 11.
Alright, so we're going to give you power 12 since there are 2 cannons. We're going to give you a reroll to hit.
Okay. Which
Oh,
I don't
so-
need. That's
That
that.
he doesn't need.
That's because that's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit all of them.
Yep. All right, so that will be 21.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Solid blow to all of them.
Yeah, you shred those little harriers pretty soundly.
Yay.
And the other 2 take some damage. Airhammer, you've got an action. Just because you're pilot doesn't mean you don't stop doing stuff. You just can't fire the guns.
Let's see. From this distance, let's see. Toss a raspberry jammer grenade at him.
All right. I'm gonna need to roll a hit for that. Normally you have to just throw it down on the ground, but since you're trying to hit something, I'm gonna need to roll a hit.
Yeah, all right. Seven.
All right. So you toss the gem, falls just short, and lands on the ruins.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? Secure hasn't gone yet.
I think I'm actually gonna use my. Now our move is still normal as well, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did
yeah.
our turns refresh?
Not yet. No.
Oh, I understand.
All right, and that's my secondary. I'm not in range to do any times, so at least not yet.
Okay. I think you guys still have some moves to toss out if you like. A couple anytimes that you got saved up.
I can't do much with my anytime.
Not unless you get closer, but you still have a secondary move, so you're welcome to do that.
Yeah.
Or you guys could be smart and not charge right into the flying.
That is also an option.
Yep.
Hey,
I
look
mean,
what happened to the one guy who did. You already used up 2 of your potions.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I used 2 of them for specific reasons. But yeah, no. If you guys want to stay back and let me play decoy, that's like a great use of me and my fat stack of hit points.
Well, decoy until we manage to get enough of them looking at us that we can yank away a large group of them, because ultimately that is what our goal is.
That is true.
If we can yank away a large group of them, then ultimately we'll succeed.
What I mean is for engaging them.
Yeah.
For engaging them, I engage them and you guys just pick off.
Yeah.
Okay, is that everything for your round then?
I think we've done everything we can.
Alright.
Yeah.
And there's the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's fully corrupted now.
Yeah.
Sorry about your friend, Marshall.
Wait, this one's not the bitch.
That's your friend. She is the bitch now.
Oh, you're not wrong, I suppose.
See?
Well, no, she's a bitch. She's not the bitch.
Yeah, unfortunately there are multiple bitches.
Exactly. Some are higher standard than others.
I am going to... this thing just moved, right?
Yeah.
I want
Yes,
to
glass guys. That's shit that
try
happens
and
in
throw a
West.
shuriken at it.
Okay.
Oh, so close to a poison.
That
That's
is a hit then.
definitely a hit.
Yeah.
Not very good on damage. 13.
No damage. Yeah, you throw a shuriken and it just plinks off some of the spiny armor of this thing.
I want to try and sense its HP.
Alright. Are you sensing max or current?
Current.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do some math then, because I haven't been counting, I've just been marking. It is at 46 remaining.
46 HP, alright.
46 remaining, yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
for this combat, since I am in the gunner seat, I am considering my primary and secondary move used every time.
I mean, you can always do something to get off the bike. I won't restrict you.
If you really want
you know,
to.
difficult.
Yes, but I don't. But yes, but last I checked, this character doesn't fly otherwise.
But
Hold
how does she
on.
jump?
That did not stop Marshall during his first session.
Alright,
He believed he could fly.
No, he didn't. He knew he would fall. He believed he could stick the landing. Very different.
okay. So the Afflictor is going to attack Marshall with its Stinger Tail.
With its what?
Stinger Tail.
Oh, I thought you said fingertail. I was like, pardon?
Hey, look at that. Critical.
Son of a piss.
I didn't even put criticals on any of these monsters. That was just happened to be one of them. Alright, Marshall, you don't get your action next round?
Okay.
It's got lucky damage. Well, I'm glad it's lucky, because it did exactly 1 damage.
1.
Yeah, kind of a poor showing, right? I'm lucky at crit, I guess.
Yep.
The Seraph down here is going to try to attack Sakura. So, let's see here. Just 2 right now. And he launches an Ice Blast, but misses. There's sort of an icy frost cloud in the sky as it just sort of passes by your bike and you just sort of juke above it. It doesn't seem to be used to fighting other aerial combatants.
I just realized how I can add music to the stream.
How?
Well, I just dumped my entire overclocked remix folder into Winamp.
That works.
It is currently
basically
at
how I would
18
do it.
hours of music and counting.
That's basically how that's kind of how I've done it.
I did not realize I had, oh, apparently it's still going. 28 hours. $32 hours.
Alright, Marshall, this other one blasts you with some ice. You take 4 damage from the ice blast.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot of damage, so you don't really feel that bad about it. Clara is going to try to attack you with her sword.
And probably miss.
No, she won't. Have you seen
Nope.
my armor? Or my evasion?
Not when rolls like that, she doesn't.
Hey, maybe she has 0 accuracy.
Wow. She's rolling good for me, at least. She deals 6 damage with her sword.
Ow.
Yep. And, she's sort of snarling at you. Very angry. I think that's it for monster turn. So full refresh, except for Marshall's action because he got it critted away.
Alright, so we're starting next turn?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, it stopped at 49 hours, 5 minutes, and 56 seconds of music.
That works.
Beauty.
There's no way we will run out of music. That is spanning 768 tracks. Alright, I am going to... actually, I'm going to hold my position for the moment. I'm going to try and throw another shuriken at the Seraph.
Okay.
That is, 13.
That's a hit.
That is a 19 damage.
Oh, nice. You actually did damage.
I'm going to pull back to about right here. And I'm going to try and shoot the Seraph.
Hey, that's the crit.
That's so
back
close to
down.
landing on a 3, I'm not worried. I mean, if I move it, it'll land on a 3. See?
Yeah, it's fine. No, that's definitely three.
That's hang on.
It's basically your gun with +1 power. So
Right, okay, so
I think it's 12.
I'm looking.
17 total.
Yeah, 12, so 17.
It's a little bit of damage.
Let's see. Let's move down here.
I'll pull
Whoa.
back a little bit more, that way if you need to reposition.
All right.
Alright. Full open the cannons.
All right.
That will be a 15 to hit.
And again, you don't need that reroll. You hit.
And that will be 17 net. That'll be 17 power.
All right, a little bit of damage. You guys are nickel and diming this thing down.
Somebody in chat, let me know if you can hear the music, if it sounds too loud. I know it's supposed to be quiet. Just let me know if you can hear it.
And I'm gonna try and use Burning Venom on it.
Okay.
So that'll be a 14.
That will hit.
So it has a poison 1.
Okay. Hold on a second. There you go.
Thank you, Logan. I thought I'd start with a remix of the airship, or the Flying Fortress from Final Fantasy 1.
Okay. At this distance.
Yeah, listen to the track of the second phase of Alexander in 14.
I'll start with a shaving cream bomb.
All right. I need
Got a
roll
good
to-
range on that.
Oh, again, trying to drive and toss at the same time, you just sort of overshoot a little bit. It goes above the thing's head as it's swooping down and lands somewhere in the ruins below.
All right. Schwartz blast then.
All right, roll for that, please.
Jeez.
Yeah. You may just roll around on the dumpster fire if you feel like it.
All right. Bring it over. I'll hit.
Yeah. So that's also a miss. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It does some weird aileron roll and just sort of hisses at you.
I'll move back a little bit. Guess we're done there.
Okay. I'll go.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do with your anytime? And your
I'm going
movements?
to use Piercing Pin on the Seraph.
Okay.
That will be a lot.
Okay.
Logan has a good
That's-
question.
And so the Seraph takes 3 damage and can't move.
I don't imagine it would, actually.
The answer to that is if I feel like it. Yeah, it takes 3 damage. It takes 3 damage.
Marshall will move.
I know one thing that's going to take impact in the game is dumpster fire is definitely coming back.
Dumpster fire with kissing a girl sitting there.
Now that one's going to be for me.
Well,
I'm
how
just
do you
gonna
think
start-
I'm going to burn down the robots?
Yeah, I'm just going to start pitching dice that roll poorly into it.
It's gonna. We're still gonna leave that there though. It's like
Oh, yeah, it's-
anything else that goes wrong, we just add it.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it for you guys? Any other actions, movements? Anything?
Did Zakira go yet?
Yes.
She did her anytime. I don't know if she did her action. I think she did her action. Pretty sure she did.
Yeah, I did. I moved, I did everything, and I blasted, and I hit with the 17 on my action.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
Yeah, so Clara is like, "You coward, how dare you run from me? Call on the 4 brothers."
Oh. Oh.
So this is being yelled.
Oh.
So
Well, guys, we're doing a good job of distracting. I successfully annoyed her into summoning more monsters.
Oh, that's well, fuck.
well, we got their attention. Now it's just a matter of trying to get a number of them to follow us.
Okay. How does this thing move? Hold on. It's oh, good. Oh yeah, it needs to take poison too, doesn't it? There we go. Poison. Okay, this thing is going to try to do a frost blast at Zakira. No, not Zakira. It's going to try to do it at Airham and Rykia, actually. Ooh, there you go.
Unfortunate.
It does a nice big ice blast on the both of them. Wow,
Ooh.
that damage. That damage. Let's see here. That's power 24 minus whatever arm you have.
Jeez.
Yep. I
Oh
rolled
my
hot.
god.
Yeah, so Rykia, you'll take 13. Airhammer, you'll take 10.
All right.
I rolled hot. Unfortunately, the other two can't really make it because one of them is destabilized by the piercing pin and can't really move. It's sort of wobbly, and the other one moves slow. Meanwhile, these things are swooping in from the distance. You can see them in the corners. This is sort of a warning. They're going to be here next round. So, speaking of that, it's your turn. Reset.
Well, I'm gonna just immediately throw a shuriken at the Seraph again.
Okay.
That's a 8 plus. That's a 15.
Okay, that is a hit.
14 damage.
Nope.
And since I'm already here to shoot it, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that.
Ooh.
I'm
man.
pretty sure that hits.
Yeah. Oh, if I only stayed on
It's
it.
an 18.
That's pretty good damage. A little better than before.
And both moves.
Let's see.
Alright, so quick question. In terms of having range of the range, does it count for the whole tile for calculating the range or from where I'm seated?
Let's just say tile because I'm lazy.
Okay. So because it'd be close enough. Going to go ahead and use my limited action to Grievous Siphon the Seraph.
Okay.
And that is a 10, which I'll make a 17.
That'll hit.
Alright, so that is a let me calculate this real quick. That is a 18 plus. We're gonna go ahead and throw in the Dragon Bone die as well for some extra. So that will be 12. That is a grand total of 30 power.
Nice. Very nice. It takes 15 damage.
15 damage, then I gain back 15 HP. Which is a full heal.
Yeah, it shrieks out in agony. Just complete, utter agony. Actually, I'll take this away.
I finally actually used it.
Yeah.
My one and only use of it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of wobbly right now because it did not see that coming. It was completely caught off guard by it.
Yeah, since I basically just ripped a part of it out.
And Airhammer, I'm going to say you're close enough to hit it with your We Ain't Found Shit, if you want to.
Yeah. Let's see. That's reach 2. We're that close. Yeah. I'm going to start with my my comb.
Okay.
All right. Shitty roll coming up.
Actually,
All right.
Not sure.
it actually hits. You're on target. Roll damage, please.
Now for shitty damage.
Not really.
So if I say shitty, I'm going to actually roll good.
Maybe. Let's hope. Oh yeah, that's really strong, huh? Yeah. The power of the shorts flowing through the comb reacts violently when it strikes the monster. And the monster takes 14 damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I didn't reset my tokens. Haha, me.
All right. I'll do my Schwartz Blast, I assume.
Okay.
Oh!
Yes! Just what I wanted.
You didn't say it was going to be shitty.
I know, but it's critical, right? It's double ones, so I get knocked down. Shitty knockdown, but it gets knocked down.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you shoot, and the blast goes off target, sort of hits the fender of this thing, and you're hanging on the edge.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I
so
love
technically, will I be able to use my movements to try and help him get back up?
Absolutely, yes.
Alright, then I shall do so.
Good
Alright,
job, Air.
primary move or secondary move first?
Let's go with primary first.
Okay.
Let's go with primary, so what do you want me to do to help out?
Describe what you're doing to help out.
Basically lean forward to try and grab his hand to try and pull him up. Grab by the wrist.
In that
Try-
case, it'll be
whichever one he's not hanging on with.
alright. In that case, it'll be a strength roll.
Yeah. Okay, so just go straight.
Yeah, just strength and then dice.
That will be a total of 14.
You don't get him all the way up, but you definitely prevent him from being at risk of falling off completely.
Okay, so... Alright, so I'll use my secondary to help him up completely.
Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna need a roll for that. If you're
Okay.
gonna use both moves. The first
Yep.
roll was good enough. He's back in the saddle.
Alright. Teamwork.
Teamwork! Alright,
Teamwork
Marshall,
makes the dream work.
Marshall, what you looking at?
I'm going to here
Mm-hmm.
with piercing pin the seraph again.
Okay.
I'm going to not click in ways that it wants to zoom out.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Excellent. That's definitely a hit.
and then I'm going to continue to be obnoxious because I'm going to.
Claire's going to use her anytime. She's going to jump on your lance, run across, and jump on Lawrence.
You should piercing pin her now. Make her fall make her fall into make her just float in the air. Next turn she plummets.
Well, I did piercing pin the seraph already. Well,
Yeah.
well, I guess I'm still going through with my charge.
Okay. Go ahead and charge.
Wait, when is she jumping onto me?
As your lance is in, like, right when you pierce the seraph,
Okay.
she's ready for it this time. She jumps on your lance and uses it as a bridge because she's a tiny little gnome.
Okay.
Fortunately, she's so light, Lawrence doesn't even notice.
Okay, that should be a hit.
That's a hit. Want to roll damage for me?
Not really, but I will just for you, buddy. 22.
That's pretty good. I've only hit the afflictor once.
I don't have any moves, so I can't make Lawrence do fancy tricks.
Nope. Alright, is that it for you guys? Do you have any other moves, anything left?
I'm spent.
Okay.
Use my stuff to help air back up.
Alrighty then. Good turn, by the way, guys. I'm impressed.
It's like, well, it landed a solid blow on me, so I was like, no, heal back up.
Don't you turn on me. Oh, you're gonna be the problem kid, huh? Alright,
It's like, don't make that story. It's like,
Now,
don't make that
Dragon,
story
turn
you
on your
and jump to
master!
fire.
Okay. So the poor Seraph still doesn't get to do anything other than be wobbly in the sky. This one takes a damage though because of poison. You know what? I think it's had enough of you guys too. Yeah, it's had just about enough of you guys. Let's see what's going on.
It's like, oh god, it's like that little fox girl just ripped a piece of me out. I'm out of here.
This one's trying to attack Zakira, and even unlucky, surprisingly, no, it barely misses. Yeah, Frostbolt flies at you and misses.
Hey, vengeful. Yeah, right now it's Altie's point of view right now because OBS wants to
I
be
am
a
streaming!
bitch. OBS wants to be a bitch.
Kitsune's life is a dumpster fire.
Pretty much.
Let me show that off. Hang on, check this out. So down here is this dumpster fire, and there's a picture of a fox. Or a kitsune. And it's crying.
Yes.
Airhammer was also in here earlier, but we saved him.
Yeah.
He's just visiting. He doesn't live there. Oh.
I do want to retell the story for those who are showing up recently in a little bit when we actually have things to a point where we're settled a little. Because it was because 48 hours. It's like what Tuesday and Wednesday was the thing.
So this Seraph fires Ice Bolt right at you, Marshall, and you just skillfully twist over and block it with your shield.
Yeah.
Let's see, and Clara is going to try to attack you.
Oh, it's not.
She jumps up right behind Lawrence's neck.
I would have laughed if that was a critical fumble and she just fell off.
It would have been hilarious. And I'm willing for it to happen. But the dice tell me no.
For now.
Yeah, the dice tell me you take 8 damage.
Okay. So she's now standing on my horse.
She's right in front of your face. She just hit you in the shoulder with her sword. You guys are basically locked eye to eye because she's so short that her standing up is still slightly shorter than you sitting down.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see, these guys are any of them in range?
She wants to welcome you to the lollipop. Wait, no, hang on, never mind.
The Lollipop Gang. The Lollipop
Well,
Gang.
it was the Lollipop Guild. I mean,
The Lollipop Pirates.
Yeah, dog, we did Lollipop Gang. Stationed in the candy factory.
Off of Shank Street.
Yep. Okay. Let's see, these guys are gonna all shoot different targets. That's Akira. Hey, it actually hits. Sakira takes 7 damage. And let's see, this one down here is going to shoot right
that
here.
was from the Mana Drowned Drake, right?
Yep. I'm rolling pretty good for their accuracy. It also hits.
That's gonna sting.
Yep. You take 9 damage. So I didn't plan on rolling really well, but you know, it happens. That one also hits. So I'm wasting good rolls hitting Marshall. Yoga rolls. Oh, never mind. I'm getting good rolls for damage.
We should probably try to lead them away at this point.
5 damage to Marshall.
We should probably try to lead them away at this point.
And they're all going to make after damage effects. And
Where is the Iron 5 relative to us?
much, much higher in elevation.
Well, I mean, is it just above us, or is it all like above and over here relative to us?
Hard to tell right now because it's moving. It's climbing in altitude because it
Okay.
wants to get the heck out of there. It doesn't want to get assaulted by the flying beasties.
Fair enough. Oh.
That's it for me.
Did this thing run away?
Yeah, it's being obnoxious. I wonder where it learned that from.
Can't imagine who.
I just realized the Managed Round Drake is still in range of a shuriken.
Probably.
It's 6
Okay.
panels.
Well, there you go. It's your turn. Refresh.
There's the crit!
There you go.
And that is 14 damage. Probably not going to hit.
Nope.
Ah!
No, but
No
it
poison.
poisons.
You have a bonus die. I don't know if this would be a valuable time.
You know what? I'm going to save the bonus die, but I want to reroll potion. I want that poison to hit. That is 17.
Takes 1 damage.
It's poison for 5. That's all I wanted.
Okay, I need to figure out
And-
what I'm going to do.
I'm going to use my attack on the... Actually, I have an idea. I want to fly up next to it, and I want to stab it, and then I'm going to move away.
Oh, okay. You know what? How about you just give me a roll for flip strike?
Sure. That's not going to hit. That's 11 accuracy.
Alright, you do this cool thing where you, like, twist your bike, and it actually does a flip by itself in midair, and you swipe at the Seraph, but you go right between the wings. Would have hit if it had 2 wings, but it's got 4, and they're flapping in weird off patterns, so you just thread the needle.
And I'll use my secondary move to move away.
Okay. I'm going to do a loop-de-loop.
Alright,
Try and make her fall off.
can you describe your loop-de-loop?
Marshall is Lawrence is going to charge. Is going not use the actual charge, but here's what's going to happen. He's going to move forward a little bit this way, loop, and as he's looping, as he's upside down, I'm going to charge through these guys
Okay,
in an attempt to get her to fall off.
alright.
So that's going to be a primary move and my action to do all of this.
That's pretty good. You want to give me a roll for the actual charge, please?
Sure.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah, you definitely knock her off with that. Let me see what she can do.
Well, I mean, she would have been falling off ideally over
Yeah,
here.
she doesn't fall off right away, but like she falls off pretty early.
And I would be charging through these guys for.
All right, we'll roll your damage, please.
23.
Nice. You hit all 3 of them. And Clara, what's her armor again? Her armor is...
I don't know.
It is a number above 10. However, after she is hit by the by the lance and falls away. You hear the very distinct sound of a grapple beam.
Can I intercept her?
You can try.
I'm going to intercept her grapple beam and try and send a drop, like, right here.
So what exactly are you doing? You just trying to...
When she tries to grapple beam this,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try and grapple beam her. So basically, instead of her grabbing onto this, I want her to, like, say, here. I want to grab her and then let her go.
Alright, so the way this is going to work is you can definitely grapple the end of her beam, but if you do, she's going to go all the way to you. There's no stopping in between. They're both going to zip, and she's just going to end up there.
You should go for a headbutt.
You definitely can intercept if you want.
Can I intercept and, like, since my grapple beam is attached to my shield, can I intercept and have her, like, hit face first into my shield?
You can try, yeah. I think how well it plays out is going to depend on how well you roll.
Alright, let's go for it.
I know this is a suicidal thought, but what if you grapple beamed her and threw the shield away?
You know?
I mean,
Shield.
I don't want you to die because you throw your shield, but she can still grapple beam, so it may not be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, she already
I was
grapple
saying.
beamed this turn, though. I
She
mean,
has
if
used her anytime.
shit, you brought up a good idea. How much defense is my shield worth?
1. It's worth 1 armor.
Shit. Okay, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to
Okay.
go try and
No, my
grab
god,
her
I should have just hit my
grapple
mouse.
her,
First
take the shield, and grapple her and dump the shield as she's coming to me.
Okay.
Oh, well, I just miss, so...
So you don't throw your-
Well, let's see. You know what? I like this so much, I'm going to give that to you. But
Yeah.
I'm going to give her a chance to grab on to the Seraph as she's falling, because you
Okay.
flubbed it.
Okay. That's fair.
She misses the grab.
Oh.
Plummets. She's gone.
Oh my god!
Ultima!
She's gonna plummet right into our fight.
But you're now at a permanent -1 AC until you get your shield back. I mean, there is a possibility you could take a whole turn to land and pick it up, but...
And she has plummeted. That's
Can I tell where my shield is?
Yeah, it's down there on top of a squished gnome.
That is
Oh my
also
God.
trying to think about that. Isn't this?
I imagine she's probably got.
position.
I imagine her body is probably shattered at this
How
point.
far? How far down is it?
I think
At
it's...
least 30 feet from the roof of the mansion.
Well, how high
Oh.
above the roof of the mansion are we?
Yeah,
That's more what I'm asking. Is where is she relative to us?
she's probably at least 50 feet down.
She did.
And 1 square is a foot, right?
I don't know, man.
5.
I'd say it probably,
No,
if you got down there, I'd probably say it would take 2 full turns, and then you could possibly charge back
Well,
up.
yeah.
but-
I could charge down there, which gives me an
Yeah. Yeah.
10 movement.
Yeah,
I
she
think.
did.
It's gonna be a while. And let's say the squares are about 3 by 3. That seems a little more reasonable. 5 by
Okay,
5
so
is like 2.
each square is a yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
So
I
that
think
means
it-
that you would be going at approximately almost 20 yards.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend my secondary move and go down towards my shield.
Okay.
I can't believe that fucking worked. I can't believe you fucking did it.
Oh, if it's any when she was on my lance, I was tempted to just drop my lance. Just go, you know what? My job is here to be a distraction. Screw it. Someone else has got a weapon that I can use. I pull a dagger, I drop my lance murdering a gnome. But, yeah. That's why I spent my secondary move to go 5 yards down.
Unfortunately, we will not be curing the gnome.
Well, that's okay.
She was doing research to stop this, so I hope we didn't need to cure her.
Well, I don't think we were gonna... I think we kind of figured it out ourselves.
All right. Well, that was fun. Are you guys all finished, or was that this?
Yeah, that's my turn.
I think Airham and Raikia still need to go.
I'll be able to get down there next turn and start getting back up.
Okay.
And now you're going to have in the middle of Friday, in the middle of Saturday's session, whenever their session is, you're going to have, and suddenly a gnome falls from the sky, and a gnome and his shield fall from the sky, and then a paladin, paladin flies, and you see Marshall fly down, grab the shield, and go back up.
Yeah.
Also, the gnome is dead.
Oh, yeah. The gnome, well, not only was it gravity, but also a shield that weighs much more than her.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, no, my turn's over, so... Whatever people want to do...
Sorry that I kinda hinted for you to drop your former friend to her death.
I don't know if they were friends. They knew each other.
Okay, let's be honest. The moment Marshall met Zakira, he considered her. Marshall's, definition of friend is extremely loose.
That's true. That's true. His best friend is Dogeman.
No, my best friend is Lauren.
Okay, fair enough.
Best non-pet
My
friend.
second best friend is not Dogeman.
Dogeman is not your best friend, but you are Dogeman's best friend.
Exactly.
And before Raikia is his best friend without even realizing it.
So what are you guys doing over here?
No, maybe
Yeah,
that
what are we
might be
doing?
true, actually. All my other friends are all my other good friends either slept with each other or are dead.
So Raikia isn't your friend.
I said either slept with each other or are dead. Did you sleep with Airhab? Is this a thing that happened?
You said either
No,
slept with
Raikia's
each
the only
other
one who
or
hasn't slept
dead.
with anybody.
Yeah, exactly. I said all my other friends, as in my friends other than Raikia.
Oh.
At least, good friends. I acknowledge Treble's existence.
Raikia's there. Anyways. Air, what are we doing?
Dargans get to go.
I thought Airhammer got to go.
Oh,
Yeah, we still have our stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Air, what are we doing?
Raikia, take the wheel. He's still situating himself.
Alright, so then...
Are we still going after the Seraph?
That's up to you.
if we want to... I think we're drawing quite a bit of attention at this point.
Well, we did just kill...
I mean, we did just throw Clara to her death.
Yeah.
Did just kill a major enemy, so that should probably...
So I imagine there's probably quite a few who are pissed off at us.
Oh, they're definitely gonna be pissed off at Marshall. He just threw Clara 50 feet out of the sky.
So, somewhere Flint is watching Good job. What's going? Oh, Marshall, just grab her in the throat. And then he did it. So he's like, oh, neat. Good job. Well played.
Okay, well, those are our initial movement.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna fire the guns, I suppose.
All right. If I've got a line to hit it, then I'm gonna go ahead and fire.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's go for it. Ooh. That'd be a 15. 15
Well hit.
critical.
That will hit.
So is it just straight damage, or does it gain any bonus effects?
Let's say it gains +2 damage.
Okay. So that is 21.
Okay, nice. Ooh, it's not looking very good. It's obviously fighting to stay aloft.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and foxfire it.
Okay.
This is reminding me of a campaign I was in where all of
baby!
Finally.
So
Nice.
this is reminding me of a campaign I was in where we were completely incompetent for all of the minor battles, but the moment we had a plot relevant battle, we turned into like superhuman, awesome people just because of the luck of the dice.
So that's 15 damage, but that's a burn.
Burn!
Alright, it takes no damage from that, but it does burn.
Yeah, it is now burning.
Poisoned and burning. Oh boy.
Good job. Okay, Airhammer wants to do anything? Now's your time.
Yeah, let's do a shaving cream bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like that might hit. Gotta double check.
Critical immobile and -1 armor.
Yeah, that'll hit.
-1 armor, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah. What else you got?
Should I do damage, of course, or
Does it do damage?
I have power 11 on it?
Then yeah, you should do damage. Yeah, you throw the shaving cream right into its mouth, and it turns out the shaving cream is highly flammable.
Oh god!
And this thing just burns to death.
Oh
Like,
shit!
right there in front of you, like its
God.
corpse starts trailing out of the sky, and some of the cinders just fly off of it in midair. It lands on the ceiling on the roof of the ruined mansion with a thud. And now the building's on
Oh,
fire.
I was gonna move the dumpster fire onto it.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Move the.
That
where's
was
the
amazing.
thing? Move. Did you delete it or did you just take it off the table?
Delete!
You should have moved it into the dumpster fire.
Unfortunately, if that's where the other party is, we may have just given them a time limit.
Well, the building is definitely on fire after that.
Okay, let's see. I'll use the secondary movement to get
Well,
us over here.
We were told to make a distraction, and I mean,
And I will use the Schwartz Blast on the Afflictor.
Okay.
we were
Roll
not
it,
given
please.
any further instructions.
That'll hit. Alright, how strong is that? Probably 2 bit anytime?
Power 11.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Again, the power of the Schwartz is just overwhelming to these things. And you nearly cripple that thing in one blast.
Oh,
It
God.
is extremely weakened right now.
Did good, people.
Good job. Alright, monster turn. Let's see, dragon number 1 takes 5.
Sakura, I bet Sakura's jealous. Man, these people are way better at killing than I am, than the Assassin's Guild was.
I don't know if we're serving as a distraction or execution squad.
I mean, the top right one is poisoned. It will eventually die.
yeah.
Just remember, Kitsune, if they have to send extra people to the execution squad, that qualifies as a distraction.
Yeah. But I don't know if it counts as a distraction or just murder, because we're just slaughtering at this point.
Let's just
Well,
try to attack
well,
Marshall while he's
consolation,
diving.
there are 4 big things about to come for us.
And it completely botches it and misses. Your dive speed is more than it can handle. It just sort of nips at the air behind Lawrence.
It almost bites at Lawrence's tail, but but Lawrence's tail flicks and Marshall grabs it at the last second to pull it away. Oh, and then there's this thing. The Seraph misses his buddy.
Maybe. It's gonna try to shoot you with ice.
That's not
Okay.
good.
It'll
That'll
hit you
hit.
with ice.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't save the fact that I had
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
selected. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Especially with my -1 arm.
Yeah,
Well,
that's gonna be 8 damage.
okay.
You might want to chug that potion. Especially since I'm not nearby to heal you.
I still have plenty of health.
Even still, it might help. You don't want to get too low. You might get comboed.
Okay.
If I get comboed for 38 damage, then, I'm kind of shit out of luck anyway.
And unfortunately, the poor Afflictor, it's so injured it can't really make a move up. But now these 3 big uns are trying to move in now. So, I think that's it for monster round.
Okay, I'm going to use my secondary move and my action, which would give me an extra 15 movement, which would get me to my shield. I'll grab it, and then I'll use my other move to ascend.
Okay. Give me a roll, actually. Not for grabbing your shield or ascending, for something else.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Clara's definitely still alive down there. She's hurt.
No, she's not. She fell 50 feet.
She's hurt, but she's still alive.
Is still alive? Are you kidding me?
I can see it. Like, if she fell through the roof, that could have technically broken her fall some.
Yeah,
Did
but
she-
she didn't fall through. She landed on.
Yeah. Take it from the expert in falling through buildings.
I'm kind of acquainted with gravity at this point. And,
Okay, so she is still
I
alive.
fell 10 feet, and that was not fun.
Yeah.
How alive is she?
A lot less than when before she fell. A lot less.
Okay.
Let's say she's running at about 20% of what she started this game with. She took a
Still
lot of
alive.
damage from the fall.
Still a lot more than I expected her to have. Okay.
Well, she's a gnome. She's built Tonka tough.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to do my thing,
Yeah,
but she's
much
prone. She's prone.
Oh yeah, no, she's laying in a heap of splintered wood.
Okay. Lawrence. How
Hey.
many uses of missiles does Lawrence have?
You don't know.
Well, I'm going to ask Lawrence to aim and fire at her.
Okay. Give me a roll for Lawrence.
Do I need to roll to hit a prone gnome? Does he have aiming mechanisms? Because his accuracy is actually really been updated.
His accuracy is out of date, but he is in a dive and he's trying to swoop out and not crash. So that's, that's a factor in what's happening.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm still gonna go for it. Should I go for it? You know what? I'm gonna just piercing pin her instead.
All right, roll that
As-
out then.
I'm gonna piercing pin her,
Her face.
and then I'm going to do as I dive back out. Okay, yeah, she takes 3 more damage and she's pinned. And then
You
I'm
actually hit the pin, and you hit it with such force that the splintered wood actually buckles and she falls through. So, whatever she's pinned to, it's now no longer the same elevation. She's somewhere in the interior of the ruined vampire manor.
Which means the other party's gonna stumble upon her and they're just gonna kick her to death.
well, Marshall's going to shrug and ascend.
Okay.
You did get your shield, right?
I did get
Yes.
my shield
Okay.
back, yes. So I'm back up to 16. Darn it. Oh well. I didn't kill her, but I got her close.
Alright, as you ascend, this thing is still on your heels, and it's sort of swooping around very close to Lawrence. It's going to use it any time. It's going to glow with void mana energy, and you cannot target it next round.
I cannot target it.
You cannot target it next round.
Okay. Good thing I have a horse that can.
Lawrence is also affected.
Oh.
Yep. He is close enough to be affected.
Oh well. I'm going to what I will do is I'm going to warn the rest of the party about this ability
Okay. That's a smart thing to do.
through the because we still have the communicators.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which you probably should be using more. Alright, so you've made some headway. You gotta fight some toughies now.
If we have a way, I'm also going to communicate back to the ship that about Clara, so she can pass that. So if they can then pass that information forward
Okay.
to be on the lookout for a gnome
Okay.
who is injured but should still be considered a threat.
Alright, and the other of you guys want to do anything cool? Because that was a pretty good turn. Very cool.
We're
Alright.
all up cool.
I have not gone yet, so.
Nope.
Yeah.
Only Marshall has.
Yep. I'm
And my
going to
movement is
shuriken.
special mode.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
right where I'm at, and I'm going to shuriken this other mana drowned Drake down in the bottom right.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit.
Yeah, they are surprisingly agile and spry despite their size.
Yeah. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna do a run by on the Afflictor.
Okay.
That's where my first movement ends, and I'm going to try, I guess, to flip strike that one.
Sure.
Oh, that'll hit. That's a 17.
That should hit. Yeah.
I'm not facing behind it, am I?
No, not from there.
Okay, thought I'd ask. That is 8 plus, hang on. $21.
Excellent. That does moderate damage. So you swoop in, and I guess you're swooping right past.
Yeah. Swooping past to hit it as I'm moving.
Yeah, so this thing, you just swoop in and do a drive-by, basically. You take out your knife and just sort of like a loop around it to attack, and you lop its damn head off with your knife.
Damn!
Yeah. Its headless corpse falls below to the dilapidated roof of the vampire manor.
It is much more than a dilapidated.
It's a burning, dilapidated roof now.
So I was really hoping that you would try to go broken form while your shield was down there and realize what you'd done to Skarsgård. But thankfully you retrieved Skarsgård.
I did retrieve Skarsgård. I'm just picturing like Ultima's confusion. What's Skarsgård? Oh, I still have a name. When did that happen?
Okay, so that was pretty cool. What do you guys want to do?
Which one would we like to attack, north or south?
Well, I'm going to do something to err on the side of caution, and I'm going to go ahead and use Fade. I'm going to go ahead and use Fade.
Fade? Okay.
Yeah, basically, I sacrifice primary action in any time, and for next enemy turn, increase evasion. It's like basically it increases evasion.
Okay.
So 1d6. Let's see what we get. So that's an increase of 5. So they need to roll 5 higher to hit.
Okay, excellent.
So I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything offensive. You can still do offensive stuff.
Okay. Well, I will move us up here.
Okay.
And let's see. Let's see how I do with another shaving cream bomb. The last one was so good.
Okay. Need to find out how evasive these things are. These things are rather evasive. You miss.
Thought so. Alright. And let's see, this distance again. Yeah, let's try a Schwartz Blast.
Alright. Your rolls. Great.
Not this turn.
No. Your rolls do not like you right now.
HHG, I will actually tell the story soon. I told it at the start, but I'm going to tell it again for those who weren't here.
This is the story of a weakened ceiling that a person was stepping on.
Okay.
My
My music player...
It was painful.
My music player just decided to play a remix of the final boss theme from Kirby for the NES.
Huh. But all I can say is, I've been threatening Great White Hope with a picture of my arm. You laugh, but I can take a picture. It ain't exactly. It ain't exactly the prettiest. It's
I'm
not the
sorry,
worst.
but I've seen my brother after he sliced his finger open with a hacksaw. So
I've seen my grandpa do that with a table saw.
One of my best friends, her grandfather just took his whole thumb off with a saw. They had to go find his thumb.
did they?
They did
Couple
find
months,
it.
A couple months
And
ago,
I-
Quackman saw a guy have his hand like melted by touching something several thousand degrees, and he lost his pinky, just burned away.
Are we talking about Quacken?
Yeah, the one time Quacken's coworker just grabbed something that was ridiculously hot.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not the worst I've had though, but because I actually went too fast on my bike going around the corner, slipped, and I ended up sliding over a storm grating.
Yikes.
Yeah, I actually needed to bandage up my whole arm.
Alright, let's see. This guy
That's
is
the worst I ever injured myself. The most I ever injured myself was a kid I was getting out of the bathtub, and I slipped and just smashed my chin on the side of the tub.
Ouch.
And
Ooh,
big
okay, that
stitches.
guy completely whiffed.
Who whiffed on who?
This guy
Some-
tried to bite you again, but again, Lawrence is just too much of an acrobat
hell?
in the air.
It somehow bit its own tail. It now feels like an idiot.
Yeah, I'm.
Maybe it accidentally cast.
Alright, Seraph is attacking Zakira.
Wait, where did? Oh, there it is.
It's over there for now.
Okay, someone actually hits the defense 15, the evasion 15 person, but not the. Okay.
Not the paladin, not the guy. Wait, where did the thing go?
It's
Where
in the
it
dumpster
belongs.
fire where it belongs.
No,
yeah.
the other, the Drake. Oh, I see.
Zakira will take 9 damage from that. Wow. I guess when I actually hit, that's pretty impressive.
And that was a hit
And-
from the Seraph or from the
Yeah.
Mana Drowned?
This Seraph. The Mana Drowned Drake also tries to fire a magic blast at you, but it misses completely. Alright, speaking of that, let's put Raikia's evasion to the test. Shall we?
Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need a good roll for that.
I've been rolling hot, so I wouldn't put it past me. But you know what? You use the ability, so let's put it to the test.
What is it? So
Good,
you're
but
rolling
not
against
good
you're rolling against a 19.
Yeah, good, but not good enough. Also good, but not good enough. They both miss. This one is going to use that same anytime and make it where neither Airham nor Raikia can attack it next round.
It's still poison, so it's slowly dying.
Hold on, I'm roasting it.
And that
Yes,
is
you
why
are.
I use the reroll to make sure that poison hit.
Yeah.
No. That was a good use of the reroll potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's it for these
Mana
guys.
down, Drake's roasting up.
It's got the nice garbage, man. Alright, yeah, full reset.
Alright, I'm going to start by shurikening this Mana Drowned Drake.
Okay.
If I take the 2 doubles, that's a 13. Will that miss?
Hold on, let me check your sheet real quick. Are you going to take those 2? Or are you going to,
I think it would miss.
I'm thinking it would. He did say they were spry. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. should I just take the gamble and see if I can poison it? Because that would be better if I can.
No, I wouldn't chance it because I have a feeling it's gonna miss.
What do you think? What do you think? Great White Hope, Airhammer, input. Should I go with the double?
You're just
or
going
should I
for
go with...
a shuriken on it?
I'm throwing the shuriken. I have the potential for a crit, but I don't know if the crit will land. That's the thing. Because
total?
with that, it would be a 13.
I don't think 13 doesn't hit. I don't think.
What are
13
your
hits
thoughts,
the
Airhammer?
I don't.
Ooh, boy.
And you're considering using a reroll potion on it, are you?
Reroll would make me lose the crit, so if I'm gonna reroll, I'm gonna just instead I would just drop the 3.
I think you should drop 3. I don't think 13.
So drop the 3. What do you think, Airham? Drop the 3.
Yeah.
All right, we'll drop the 3 and we'll go with a hit of 16.
That definitely hits.
Then Neville hits a button and a giant orbital banishment.
That is 19.
That's a 131 hit.
Nice. You do damage.
And I'm going to do a drive-by flip strike on this Seraph. I'll use both of my moves.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we'll go there.
Roll it for me.
Ooh, that was close.
That's a
That's
14.
close, but that is a success.
That is a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would at any point I have been, like, we'll say right around here, would this be towards its back, this corner?
At some point, you
Nope.
would have been.
Because never mind, it attacked me, so it would have been facing me, so that would have been up here.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll 2. That is 17.
Alright. That does a little damage.
Alright. Once more, going for Fade.
Okay.
That's 2 more points. Evasion.
Okay.
So that is rolling against a. That will be rolling against a 16. Let me go ahead. Let me go hit the light real quick.
You two other fellows, you can't attack. Well, let's see. I think no,
I can't attack this one. They can't attack this one.
no, that only lasted a round. You can now attack this one.
I don't think I've had a turn since it used it.
You did because I screwed up. Wait, no, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I used it as any time during your turn. So yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can't attack the ones you're near. I'll have to do something else.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't attack the ones you're next to because they prevented it.
I see.
Okay.
Uh,
much
do other stuff.
Seraph?
You're welcome to do other stuff, but you can't just keep attacking the same one because they haven't any time that prevents it.
Well, okay. I'm gonna spend my secondary move to get back up to my original where I was.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to place myself back where I want to be. There we go. And I'm going to charge through the Seraph.
Okay.
I just barely don't have enough movement to move. If I move up to the Seraph to get quite through it, through the.
You know what we're gonna say with the different altitudes that you'll get through it. How about that?
No, it's a matter of horizontal distance. It would put the 10 would put me in the Drake squares to end my turn. To end my charge, but I can't do that.
Okay.
It's an issue of I just don't have the movement period.
Okay.
But I do have the move, but I can get through the the Seraph easily enough, which I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's a 14.
That actually hits, yeah.
I would have liked it if that 6 had stayed, but that's a 19.
Okay. That's pretty good, though.
And then I'm going to
dumbing these things down.
piercing pin the Seraph.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
It's
hit.
pierced. Takes 3 damage. And then I'm going to.
Finish about your dice rolls, and then they immediately come back on you.
Trying to think of where I would want to move. What's a good defensive position? I'll move here.
Okay.
And that's my everything.
I'll attack this Drake with my Schwartz comb. Close.
Okay.
Kitty roll time.
Jeez.
Shitty it is.
You rolled. You spent all your happiness this session on the shaving cream bomb that blew up.
That's unfortunate. Jeez.
Let's see. Raspberry.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Roll.
Yeah. Trying to throw it straight at the thing. You don't think you can actually hit this evasive thing mid-air? So you unscrew the lid and just sort of slosh it out. And some of it does splatter on the Drake. Okay, is there anything else to do? I think you guys have all gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, that Seraph is in pretty bad shape after this round. You guys have sort of done a little bit of a number on it. Also, Camilla informs you that next round she will be able to fire some of the ship's armament against one of these. So, get ready to pick one of them. In the meantime, they get to go. Seraph here doesn't get to move. Okay, let's see.
Oh, God. This is where the Pegasus nice do the triangle attack on me. An auto crit.
Yeah. Rip.
Fire Emblem joke.
Yep.
Well,
Or the
there are gonna be a
archers.
couple of. There are gonna be a few that attack you. Two of the Drakes and the Seraph are all gonna shoot you.
Awesome.
I'll start with the Seraph, who continues to roll like a champ. Jeez, this thing's an
Why do you think I
MVP.
tried to kill it?
This thing's an MVP.
I know what the
Look at this. This guy just doesn't roll anything lower than 9.
the MVP is definitely my shield.
That's another 6 damage.
Crap. Okay, I might take someone's advice about a health potion.
Breaks are gonna try to go. Top one also
Yes.
rolls a 9.
Can you please not roll a 9?
Nope, I definitely can't.
But I
not
saw
roll a
this.
9.
I was actually expecting you to roll like a 12.
No, I got exactly what you said not to do. And that's another 5.
Okay.
The other one.
Well,
Oh,
it's not a 9.
it's not a 9. Neither is that. 2 damage.
Okay.
Actually, no. 1 damage. Sorry.
Perfect.
Perhaps use that potion.
Poison
Either
wind's
that
gonna
or
shoot
stop
Zakira.
engaging this stupid Seraph.
It actually hits. 5 damage to Zakira. This one's gonna try to move up in melee Raikia.
Rolling against a 16.
Which one attacked me?
The poison one. Unfortunately, that misses a 16.
Yep.
When they hit, though, ooh.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm just abusing Fade.
All right. So that's gonna be player turn, and Camilla has one of these ship cannons at the ready.
Oh, mark
Okay.
it. I would say mark this. I would say we should mark out this one.
Oh, is that for Camilla, to where Camilla should target?
Yeah.
If it would help, I could try and pin one before Camilla fires.
That may help some.
Yeah. Try pinning one.
Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I forget, is it even an action to drink?
No, it's not an action drink.
I didn't think so. It's 15, right?
15 for a potion.
Yeah. Gimme, I need health. Yellow Paladin needs health badly. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my secondary move. I'm going to piercing pin the big one, the break.
Okay. Yeah, the only one in range. Gotcha.
That would be a 13.
You miss.
I told you. Well, at least we confirmed that a 13 would miss.
Yep.
And yeah.
That's a shame about those ones.
Oh well. You know what? If it. Oh well. And then I'm going to charge. Then I'm going to charge through these two.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop Fade as well. Let's see what I get. Well, that's a 20. That's a 20 evasion. Good luck.
Yep.
I'm going to charge through those two. I'm going to roll to hit.
All right.
It's a 13, so I'll hit the Seraph, I
Yes,
believe.
you will.
Now I roll well.
No
25.
whammy.
25. I took the wrong token.
Yeah, that does probably the biggest damage you've done to this thing yet.
Yay. And try. You know what? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna let that one just. You know what? Other people take their turns, and then I'll figure out what I want to.
Okay.
Alright, I know what I want to do. I want to throw a shuriken at the same one that just attacked me. So let's see if we can't make that 10 poison a turn.
Okay.
Yep.
You certainly can.
Well, now we need to do. Now she needs to do damage.
That is 18 damage.
That does damage. So yeah,
It's
poison
now 10 poison a turn. And I'm gonna just take full move back. Take a full move back, like both moves. 2,
Okay.
4.
No action at all.
I'm gonna fire the laser cannon
Ah, which one?
at the same one.
Okay.
I just wanted to get some distance right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's understandable.
That, yeah, that's gonna miss. That's a 10.
Yeah,
You
you
ne-
swing
you
back
narrowly missed.
around to fire your multi-laser cannon. You open fire, but this thing has already swooped down to lower altitude than it was while you were moving.
Oh, I was going to say you narrowly missed Marshall.
Oh, no, I'm going to say you're much, much higher up right now. Gotta think three-dimensionally, man.
That's fine. I got poison on the Drake,
Yeah,
so
that was a good turn. Would have been nice if I could have. Nah, but overall, this has been a good turn.
Alright, Airhammer? Anything?
We
Let's
can
see.
damn near act with impunity because we have because it's 20 evasion this coming up turn.
Let's see. We can attack this one now, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, again, at this distance, I'll go for the Schwartz cone.
Take it
okay.
easy, Vengeful.
5 inch.
Bye, vengeful.
later, Venge.
That one is
For
cocked.
God's sake.
That one's cocked. You can re-roll it. There you go. Jeez. About damn
Crit.
time.
Oh,
That
let's
actually gives
see.
you an extra anytime, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Alright, so you need to roll me some damage for this first.
Oh God.
Jeez, okay. That's all you needed. Okay, you do a crazy amount of damage to this thing because the Schwarzenegger just like courses through your weapon and reacts violently to striking this thing. And you have 2 anytimes.
All right. What kind of damage did I do to it?
You did 14 damage.
14.
Ooh.
Hmm. I will do a Schwartz blast.
Okay. That one will miss.
Okay. I will save the second anytime for the moment.
Okay, that is a wise decision. Is that everyone then? In that case, Camilla is going to attempt to fire on the other one.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
She still hits though, because all those were added together. Because she's her. Yeah, this thing is just blasted by a giant beam. You don't know if it's dead or not, but it's definitely fallen down to a lower altitude.
It's crippled, basically.
Yeah. So, I think that's it for you guys. Monster turn then. Poison kicks in.
Hold on. With
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta move. You haven't
actually, with the way things are, I'm happy with where I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this Blade Man remix is just so fucking good.
Okay. First one. This thing's going to attempt to melee Marshall.
That'll hit.
Hey, look, it's a 9. Who would have guessed?
A 6 is an upside down 9.
I guess you want to put it that way. Yes. A 6 is also going to be 5 damage.
Ow.
Seraph is going to try to shoot some ice at you.
Yeah, roll your 9.
I roll my 10. You asked for me to roll a 10 last turn, so here it goes.
No,
It's only an 8.
What it does.
That's 6 more damage, though.
Oh, boy.
Why is the Seraph outperforming the Menadrown Drakes? It's clearly not even on par.
Well, obviously it had its Wheaties.
Yeah. It doesn't want to roll anything lower than an 8.
It had its high
turns
five
out-
rows.
As it turns out, if you roll above average very consistently, you're a boss.
It had its high 5 rows.
That one still misses Raikia on a 20. You're lucky
Yeah.
you got 20 because it got a 19.
Ooh, yeah. It literally needs to get double 6 to stick actually hit.
It's going to use this polarity thing to protect itself from being attacked by both of you. Kind of going to question its place in life.
That won't hit.
That one was attacking Airhammer and it actually missed by 1 again.
Oh my god!
It is also going to use its polarity to make sure you two can't attack it either.
Well, I guess we want to just go murder a Seraph.
I'll throw a raspberry jammer grenade at it while it's doing that.
Alright, I think that's it for them. I was really expecting to hit Airhammer.
Well, he said he was gonna throw his raspberry grenade
Alright, I'm going to need to roll to hit.
before it just... Aww.
Yeah, your pitching arm isn't that good. You're not doing that great. You loosen up the lid so it'll splatter, but it still sort of just wobbles in air and falls short. As it turns out, pitching a jar of jam from the back of a mid-air speeder bike is kind of hard. So there's your Dear Diary moment for the day.
Alright.
Alright. And that'll be a reset.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Pull us closer. I want to blast the Seraph. And then I
Gotcha.
get... Alright, let us go with Pew Pew.
Pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh. That is not very Pew Pew.
That questions her place in life.
She has been too focused on trying to keep them evasive.
Yeah.
So instead, Foxfire.
Okay.
That is a 14.
That'll hit.
And probably not do damage. That's 15.
That does not do damage. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Marshall. Well, piercing pin the Seraph.
Okay.
And yeah, that.
Yeah, you will.
So it takes 3 damage.
Sure does.
6, 7. You'll charge through.
Okay.
So I'll roll the hit. That will miss.
That's not a great roll. No.
Oh well. It did some damage.
I have a question about my flip strike in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still get the 4 movement?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, in that case, which direction is this Drake facing? Over this way?
It was facing where Marshall was, so yeah.
Alright, well let me try and flip strike it. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna... yeah, let's see. That's a 13, that misses.
That misses. You guys getting stuck on those 13s.
In that case, I'm going to try and shuriken it.
You were lucky.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
You were
That is
lucky that those
that
two
is a, let me
ones.
think. That's a 15.
That'll hit.
Alright, let's see if I hit it for the actual poison.
You do damage.
That is 18.
You do damage.
It's now poison 5, and I'm just gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Huh.
2.
The rest of this battle could either go very well or very...
okay,
That's
I
my
will
turn.
use our secondary movement to get us close to this Seraph.
Alright.
I'll use my Schwartz comb.
Alright. Wow, the dice. The dice.
Alright.
Some days you just don't have the
Let's
luck.
see. Failing that, I'm going to turn and Schwartz blast the Drake.
You cannot target him.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Flipping the Drake while I'm at it. Okay.
And the poison.
Yep.
Someone grab the poison token so I can put the break back down.
Okay, I was not expecting that to happen.
Okay, that's not how flips works.
That's not how Flip Strike works, sir.
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, you cannot
That was a
target him.
4-3 against the Seraph.
That will hit the Seraph.
Oh, God. Damage, I guess? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
generally
God.
when you hit, you roll damages.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's piercing pin.
Well, yeah, but piercing pin's awesome.
There'll be some damage on him. Good job.
Okay.
Okay. Kimila's calling that the cannon's ready again. Who should she shoot with it this time?
This one, guys. I'd say this one because it's Not poisoned.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Shoot that
The
way.
other
because
ones we
it's
can-
not poisoned.
The other ones we can at least wear down over time.
You know what? I'm pretty sure just those 2 are enough, but I'm gonna roll all 7 just because I should.
Because rolling big numbers is fun. I mean, if I got to roll 7 dice, I
She's
would
a little elf
definitely
cheat
do them
machine.
every turn.
Yeah, so this thing just
Little
sort of
cat.
again falls from sight.
Hammer of God.
Zakira comes on the intercom. Remind me to get you like a puppy or something later, Camilla.
Marshall's actually going to cap. Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate yet. Just make sure you stay alive.
Okay. So I think I get to do my stuff now. Big baddies take their poisons. Let's see. Seeing what's going on, this one is going to simply gain an altitude. The one that's poisoned for 5.
Oh crap! It's not good.
This one's going to attempt to bite Raikia. That
It is
one
rolling against the 14.
succeeds at biting Raikia.
Ooh.
Ouch. 13 damage. They bite hard.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Seraph is going to fly over here. And... no, dice. Be gone. Going to try to shoot Zakira. Really? Now I don't get the 9? Alright.
Well, of course not. You're not attacking me.
Of course not. Okay, well, it misses.
Is that turn?
That is turn.
Okay, so this one's going up.
That one's going up towards the main ship.
Going to use Fade.
Okay.
Okay.
And that basically doesn't, it's not basically not going to be very helpful. So now you're just rolling against the 15.
Okay, here's what Marshall's going to do. He's going to fly to this, try and piercing pin it to halt
Alright.
its advance.
Okay.
Okay, that's like 18.
Yeah, we'll do.
And then he's going to turn. That's going to cost his movement. So I still have my action, which I'm going to use to turn around and charge right through the Seraph.
Excellent.
And I'll roll to hit. Boom. Okay, I'll roll to miss.
Yeah.
Someone else go.
We did reset, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and catch up to it. It's all it did was raise an altitude, so I won't be able to catch it.
It is now stopped midair because of piercing pin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shaken.
I've held.
Would I be able to reach it?
Should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna
your
come up
movement's
here to it, and I'm actually going to try and pressure point it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Give
That
me a
thing
roll.
is not getting to the ship.
Okay.
You even
Will
vaguely
versus
threaten
strength.
the child. You even vaguely threaten the child. The paladin and mom are pissed.
That is. Hang on. It's my will versus their strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a will of 14.
It's equal. So I guess it doesn't lose any HP.
But it doesn't take any damage from pressure point anyway. It's just target organic character loses its primary action and both moves this round.
That is old. The current one says and loses HP equal to the difference they lost the roll by.
Okay, I don't have that somehow.
You are looking at an outdated sheet, apparently.
I thought I updated that ability.
Apparently not.
Okay, so it still loses all that stuff, but not HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it starts falling because its wings are paralyzed.
And I'm going
like
to try and
gliding
shuriken it.
Okay.
Come here, you. Shit! Almost another crit.
Well, that will surely hit.
That is 16.
That will do no damage.
It just kind of plinks off of its, like, scales or
You
something.
have the leathery part of the wing, and it just right through.
Hey, random.
Just slips right through the leathery part of the wing as it's gliding down, unable to move.
Okay, I gotta try and read this out 'cause apparently this is a name for that was randomly generated in Elite Dangerous. Crusaders Berzekis says I will type this out so that way you guys can actually see this.
Excellent diction. Alright, very good. Anyone else have stuff to do?
Yeah. For the last 2 or 3 turns, I just realized we haven't actually used the guns on this thing.
That is true.
So we should probably do that.
Well, I did shoot, but I've also been
Oh.
using Fade, which is my app. But
Oh, okay.
but because shooting counts as my action, and Fade uses my action.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll go for a Schwarzcomb
Okay.
on this Drake.
Alright. That actually hits. That hits.
Dun, dun, dun.
But the damage is not much.
Not a ton of damage.
But yeah, here's the name.
Is that the what does that actually say on your end?
Exactly what that is.
Okay.
Well, that's an interesting name, but I like this name.
That's that is very, very gangsta with all those Z's.
Seriously.
Okay.
Rizek Gazors.
Greg Zors.
Oh god, I just realized. Never mind, I'll bring that up later. I don't want to go to tangent.
I like to believe that all of the Z's are silent.
All right, I'm gonna Schwartz blast it.
Alright. And there goes your luck with accuracy.
But it's a critical. Do I get knocked down or knocked off?
The answer is no. So you power up a blast, and it's super strong. It's like Mega Buster strong, and it just sort of whiffs right underneath it. Whatever it hits is knocked down. There's like a tree that's knocked down a mile away. I'm sorry, you're Canadian, a kilometer away.
No, you hear in the distance. No, my treehouse.
It's so big, I kept thinking, okay, I'll at least nick it on the tail or something, but yeah, okay.
It's very wibbledy.
You
Alright,
think you hit it, but it's like the yellow devil where it only
Yeah,
exists.
yeah, you missed the hitbox. Sorry.
You miss the hitbox.
Okay. I think that's all of us.
Alright, Camilla asks for instructions on which one to shoot, and she says there seems like there's more incoming from below.
Oh boy, more incoming from below. Can she shoot the reinforcements?
She can sure try.
I
Can do that.
guess. I think shooting reinforcements. Shooting if there's
Yeah.
any of the ones that look reinforcements that look like these drakes or bigger.
Okay, I shouldn't roll that many, but even dropping the highest one, she hits. But yeah, that was a good call.
Well, I just figured because these other ones are poison. Although at this rate, I may have to say shoot the Seraph. I shot the Seraph.
But you do not have a gun.
But I
shoot
did not shoot the mana Drake.
Get in the dumpster fire.
So yeah, I guess monsters get to go now.
I guess they get to get poison damage.
They do get to get poison damage.
You're welcome.
Okay, I have an interesting question. How long would it take for one of us to get to the ship and get healed?
It'd be easier for Claremont to jet back down, but I'd say at least a round, if not two.
That's it?
Well, yeah, I mean a full 2 rounds out of combat.
That also puts Claremont at some serious
Yeah,
danger,
no,
though.
that's why we would fly up. That's why I said fly up to her rather than her.
Well, maybe you would be if I didn't, for some reason, Seraph decides not to hit anyone that's not Marshall.
Yeah, no, I fully disapprove of any plan that involves Claremont leaving. The idea is we would go up there because you don't put the white mage in danger.
Pretty sure you disapprove of anything that involves Claremont leaving.
That's not true.
Actually, I'm in
when-
agreement
I
with
liked it when-
Marshall. I would not want to put Claremont in danger.
Alright, Drake's gonna try to hit Zakira. Actually, you know what? It can't. It doesn't have any action. It's
It can use it anytime.
This one's gonna try to shoot her.
Shoot Zakira.
Yeah. Hey, it hits. Nice. 6 damage. And it's going to protect itself against these two because they've been pummeling it.
Pummeling.
Wait, did it hit me for 6 damage?
Yes, it hit you for 6.
Yeah. This one over here,
Double-checking.
next to them, shot you for 6. It's just unleashed this burst of magic, just raw magic power. And I think that's it for monsters because they rolled so poorly and reinforcements arrive.
Oh,
Oh, the Angelus. I was
Camilla.
wondering when we were
Camilla,
going to see that.
Camilla, don't bother asking. That's your target.
Okay.
Marshall is panicky.
So basically got it to her. Is
What
you're
about
saying,
the other
Adam?
one?
What do you mean the other one?
The other reinforcement coming from below?
Guys, don't look now. That's the Angelius.
I see I see that one. Where Marshall's now looking around for the other one.
Alright, give me a roll.
The moment he hears the other one.
Hey, that's a good roll. This other one.
Oh.
Aren't you just full of good news?
Oh no.
Um. Oh crap. Oh crap baskets.
Wait, you say that too?
Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, guys, what's the plan? How are you guys holding up? I can't get a good sight of you guys necessarily from here.
Camilla says that she can heal you if you need her to take a turn off the cannon. She could probably put Puke at the gun. Or Claremont at the gun.
I'd rather have to get the gun.
Yeah, she says she could probably get you without putting herself at too much danger.
Would we have to return to the ship?
Nope.
Oh, crap.
Well, Marshall needs the healing.
She could probably only
I
do
don't
it
need,
once.
no, I don't need the healing most.
Yeah, you kind of do.
I don't.
You're missing the most health, boy.
I've lost the most health, but I also have more health than either of you, and I have I have 5 more armor.
These things also hit hard.
Yeah, which is why it's more likely that I can take 3 hits rather than you guys.
Yeah, that's why you can use it more.
Yeah, but we need the shots.
She could always give the gun to Claremont. Camilla could do 1 heal.
An individual or party?
Probably a party heal. Unless someone really needs an individual, so she could probably amp it up.
If it were to be, I would say probably party heal just to give everyone a general amount of health.
I think everyone's pretty beat up. If you could give us a little boost, I think.
Alright, is that what you want her to do next round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I need to think about what I want to do. This is a hell of a situation we were in.
Yes, but we've also drawn a lot of attention.
We have. Two, three, four, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can move there. Pin the Angelus, Julius. Alright, what? Move die, I need to see squares. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna pin the Zuriel.
Alright.
That's a 17, an 18.
That'll hit it.
Okay, it's pinned. It takes 3 damage. Then I'm going to charge through.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's a 13.
That'll hit Zuriel.
Or, I'm sorry, that's not a 13. That's a 12.
That'll hit neither.
Well, I got information. Claremont?
Mm-hmm.
Try, when you take the guns, try and, take out the Zuriel.
Alright, I just have to pull the trigger, right? I've never fired a gun before.
You can do it. If you need any help with it, Puke's there.
He's piloting right now.
Well, yes, you just aim and you fire.
Alright, so what else are you guys doing?
I want to try and... I guess since I'm right on top of it, I'm going to try and flip strike the Mana Drowned Drake. No,
Okay.
no! Actually, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If where would my shadow spawn if I summoned it?
Where do you want it to spawn? I'm pretty sure
I
it says-
might put it on top of the Mana Drowned Drake.
Okay. Pretty sure it's got rules that say where it spawns. Right?
How has Airham not been hit yet? This is
I
bullshit.
don't know, because I keep missing.
It just says bind your shadow as a companion, and
Adjacent. Yeah, then it's adjacent.
Then it's adjacent. So because I'm next to it, it would spawn on top of it.
Yeah.
I want to spawn my shadow with a single HP on top of the the Drake next to me.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
Let me go chop my HP down 1. Now, let me see what I want the summon to do. Actually, let's see. That thing now... Okay, that thing now has a permanent -1 accuracy, because if it moves away from me, it can't see anything accurately. It won't take the Phantom Shroud damage, but, let's see. I'm going to have it just stab it with its Umbral Blades.
Alright, just normal attack then. Very vanilla.
That's a 6 plus... Let's see... 7, that's 13, it misses.
It misses. Keep getting those 13s.
That's fine, but I am now going to try and... Let's see... Yeah, I'm just gonna shuriken from point blank. That'll hit for sure.
Yep.
That is 17.
Okay. That does a little damage.
Now I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
My shadow is going to move up onto its back to get into a good position where it can't get flung off.
Okay. Alright then.
going to go ahead and use Agony on this Drake here.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a 16
That will hit.
for 10 damage.
That is a very good use.
Yep. And after that, going to go ahead and heal Marshall for 10.
Thank you.
because he needs it.
Oh, geez, wait, you're down to 18 now?
Yeah. Be thankful I have healer, otherwise I'd be down to 8.
Yeah, speaking of which, you see above, Camilla is falling out of the ship towards the ground.
Wait, that wasn't Camilla. Camilla.
Mm-hmm.
Better have that teleport ready.
Was this part of the plan?
It's the only way I got it to get in range. I can teleport, remember?
Ugh.
Claremont would spend too much time getting back up.
When you offered to heal, I thought you said that you
I
wouldn't.
have to get in range to heal.
Figured you wouldn't have to leave the ship. It's my mistake. Sorry.
Just be ready with that teleport.
Yeah, please get her out of there as soon as possible.
Okay, Airhammer, I think you've got stuff to do?
Hammy,
Yeah,
hammy.
I'm moving there to intercept her just in case.
Okay.
And he is
Nobody fucks with my daughter.
and unpoofed.
Alright, are these the last of the reinforcements?
Probably.
We don't
Probably.
know, unfortunately.
Don't know. I don't trust that probably, but yeah.
Either way, we've diverted a lot off of the other party.
Yeah. My bad, Miss Brillston. If I'd realized that she was going to actually come down here, I wouldn't have suggested the
I didn't know she was gonna just jump. Girl, it's suicide. I'm taking you to a clinic later.
Pretty metal.
Um,
It's like,
Alright, yeah, I'll do a Schwartz comb to the Drake.
Okay.
Did I? Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, you focus.
How the hell?
and for the paladin.
Hey, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Hi, Marshall.
Oh, hey, Marshall.
Pretty sure that actually hits. Yeah. Oh,
For nothing.
tragic.
Awesome.
Well, you
You bounce.
got the bad hits out and traded them for bad damage.
Let me think here.
Let me thank you.
Yeah, I'll blast the Drake.
Okay.
What keeps happening?
Reality is just against you at this point.
Well, at least when I flip the Drake this time, the poison stayed on it, so...
Yeah, that will definitely miss, unfortunately. I
Alright.
feel bad. Maybe your dice will turn around on you. Anyone else have stuff to do? Any movement? Nobody? Nothing? Okay. Monster turn. I do some
Yeah,
forcing.
I've used everything.
What about not Camilla?
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess she should do her thing. You know, I'll do it. She's got chaos action, so I'll do it during their turn.
Take it easy, Logan.
Bye,
Logan.
Alright, so yeah, they took poison damage. Alright, let's see here. How do they want to move? I'm very happy that One Winged Angel came on my playlist right now.
Zuriel can't move.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't move.
That's right. Yeah. Where back was he? He was
That looks
here,
about right.
Yeah, he was here. Forgot about that.
Oh crap! Oh boy.
Alright, so the first things first, this Drake is going to attempt to hit, Camilla.
Don't you dare!
If it does, I will take that thing's hide and wear it.
It would, but she teleports out of its jaw, stabs the Seraph in the head for one with the knife you gave her.
Yeah, go.
Cast the healing spell. Everyone gains 20 health. And then chain teleports back up to the airship, presumably. She at least goes up and doesn't fall back down. So as far as you know, she's up there. Also, Claremont is going to attempt to shoot Zuriel, I guess? Is that the one you said for her to
Yes.
shoot?
Yes, because it has it has low evasion. So we would.
Almost. She's a
Can
terrible
I add
shot.
my die to it?
No, that's your die.
But we have a sibling bond.
And it doesn't span over the course of, whatever altitude she's flying at. Nope.
Fair enough. I figured I'd try.
And right now, your sibling bond is strained.
That's true.
Yeah, because somebody decided to try and sabotage a beautiful thing.
No, you're not a beautiful thing.
I didn't say I was. I said what we had is.
Let's see, the Seraph.
Besides, you're
is
just
going
jealous of
to
those hips.
Just fire forward, because you're all bunched up in front of him. Really, all those 9s I couldn't get when there were like 3 of them bunched up. I could have got all 3. And he just makes a little poof of ice that does nothing.
You know what?
Oh, don't
This is
worry,
what-
the Angelius is gonna kick my ass.
This is what you get. You were complaining about the Seraph being.
He can only hit when Marshall is the only target. I swear.
Maybe attack me more.
Let's see, the Angelius is going to attack Airhammer. And I need to look at his stats.
I half expected the attack to go toward Trachea.
Nope. Not this one anyway. I might attack you with something else. That should
Don't
hit.
worry, Zuriel will do something horrible and make us sad.
Okay, he does. What's your armor?
Armor 14.
Okay. He does 11 damage to you.
Jeez.
Yeah, he swipes his tail and sort of stabs you in the shoulder. You take 11 damage.
Done.
And he will take a little move over here. Let's see. The Drake will try to attack right here. Oh, yeah, you
that's
will.
gonna hit.
Be lucky that's not damage.
Yeah.
That's still really big damage.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I
hit
guess
you for
we'll-
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bites you right in your good arm.
Ooh.
At this point, you guys start realizing that the healing spell wasn't just a healing spell. She did something else.
Well, would we
Alright.
be able to determine what something else it is?
Would you like to roll to determine it early?
Sure.
Okay.
That's a 9.
You know what? As you're a healer, you actually do know. You guys can forego damage from attacks now, but if you do that, you take permanent injury. As in, lost fingers, blinded eyes, terrible scarring, maybe worse. So, that is a side effect of the spell she cast.
Hmm.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, you can turn off your auto heal in order to stay alive. You can sort of manage your reflexes a little bit better for the duration of the battle.
Hmm.
And Zuriel.
I'm gonna end up like the Black Knight.
Yeah,
Just constantly foregoing actual damage.
like that's what happened to Darth Vader, and he's cool.
That's very true.
And he's also a Black Knight, so there you go. Conspiracy theory confirmed. Alright, what's Zuriel want to do? Let's see, the only thing he can do is...
Search how you feel. You know it is the facts.
He's just gonna throw fire.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's gonna miss his fire. Yep. That's why there's multiple monsters.
Oh, see, he missed the fire. He shot it all the way over here.
Yeah.
Let me just pick up the fire. Come on, game. I just want to pick up the fire. Just the fire.
Fire's really tiny. Just let the dumpster.
No,
just
that's
let the
Kitsune.
dumpster burn.
Fine.
Let the dumpster be.
Yeah, let the dumpster burn. It deserves it. It has it coming.
Is that it?
Is that it? This Drake is going to prevent the Shadow and Zakira from attacking it next round. So yeah, there you go. That's it.
Okay. What?
I believe that Seraph is still alive. I thought you guys would have exterminated it by now.
I've tried so hard.
Oh, going for another fade. Well, that's a 20. That's 20
That's a
rating.
big one. Good job.
That's the 20.
Okay.
You're gonna need a jackpot on that hit roll.
Okay. Is Camilla? Camilla, are you back at the control?
Yeah. Sorry. Teleporting that much takes a little bit out of me.
That's fine. Would you, if you're going to be firing, aim for the Angelius.
Aye, aye.
What direction is the Seraph facing?
It's facing Marshall.
It's too narrow to fit through.
That's... What she said?
Okay, there's my primary move. I'm gonna flip strike the Seraph.
Okay.
$14.
All right. That will hit.
That is 21 damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the staff is looking a little shaky now.
Finally.
It is finally looking like the attacks are wearing it down.
Okay. What do...
See ya, HHG.
Good night, HHG.
Take it easy, Dishi.
I am
Right.
going to throw a shuriken at... let me try and get the one that's got poison 10. See if I can't make
Okay.
it poison 15.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
That is 17 damage.
Okay. Do just a little bit. You scratch it.
Even though it does no damage, the shadow is just going to continue to attempt stabbing the Mana Drowned Drake.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, it's a shadow. It's a soulless killing machine. It just stabs it and does nothing.
okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's the shadow swings, and as his arms get close, they sort of become insubstantial and blur out briefly until she draws back.
That shadow may be the best thing I've ever had an idea for.
Okay, what to go for? Too many choices.
A lot of choices.
Gonna go there. Going to piercing pin it again.
Alright.
Okay. I miss.
Yeah, that happens once in a while.
And
or a
then I'll
lot
try
if you're
and...
a hammer.
What?
Or you.
Yeah, or me. Or a mechanical behemoth.
What?
Missing. Happens a lot.
Then I'm going to charge through it,
Okay.
which will really go better. Definitely
Not at
not.
all. Not at all. No.
Marshall like stumbles and almost falls off, but catches himself. And then Marshall will will maneuver himself back here.
Okay, we're gonna move over here.
Okay.
And let's see if I can get rid of this Seraph with a shaving cream bomb.
Maybe. I'm going to reroll the cocked one that's leaning up against the other die. The other one was 1. Yeah, you got snake eyes. Sorry. Yeah, the shaving cream kind of erupts in your hand, and now your hand's sticky. You are not having a good.
Okay,
You're not having a good game. Your dice
that's
rolls are not.
true.
Your dice rolls are not very friendly.
How sticky would my hands be?
Kind of sticky. I mean, it's weaponized shaving cream. You could choke a guy to death with it. So, I mean, moderate, moderate sticky.
I'm thinking like it would be the sort of level of stickiness like you spilled sweet tea in the floor and
Uh-oh.
when you mopped it up it was still like
What? Uh-oh.
sticky.
I got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Kitsune became even more of a.
Okay, I will do a, since they're sticky, I'll do a Schwartz Blast. I
Okay.
will aim for the, yeah, I guess I'll continue with the Seraph.
Okay.
And whoa! Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
You do hit.
We're plummeting to our deaths.
Yeah, you do a cool like mid-air turntable type thing. And you actually hit it. You also managed to burn off the sticky substance on your hand. So good job.
Okay, well, I'm not
I would-
putting my cursor anywhere near that thing. You can flip me back to my armor while I roll damage.
Alright. Hey, not bad damage. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. You Schwartz blast it and blow a hole in its chest where its inner organ should be. It is disgusting, revolting. There's a black, thick substance that splatters all over Zakira.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The organs don't look like what they should, but it falls to the ground, absolutely positively dead, and lands with a crash onto the roof of the vampire manor.
Fucking gross. What is this shit?
Not the first time you've grabbed any of that.
Yeah, but this is liquid form.
I want to shake it off.
Kind of hard piloting a aircraft.
Spin.
How about I spin in the direction of the enemy and take their head off?
Even better.
Spin to win.
Okay. Is that everyone? Anything else to do?
I believe that's everyone.
Alright. Well, I believe you guys have some
Remember-
flying beasties to deal with.
Remember, you will be, if you swing it right, yeah, you are swinging against a 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still might be worth it for one attack. Speaking of,
Ah, big wonderful win.
I concur.
Alright, first things first, Zuriel's gonna attempt to do his big old fire attack and not whiff this time.
On who?
It's a line, so on all of you. And it will hit Airhammer and Marshall.
Hmm.
And it will be... I definitely wrote down this power incorrectly, because that is too much power for a ranged attack.
No, it's not.
If you insist.
No, I do what you gotta do. Do what
Oh,
you
yeah. See? You're lucky. That'll be 5 to Marshall and 7 to Airham.
It's the wrong button.
And who among you will volunteer to be on fire? Because someone's on fire.
Well, if Airham does it, then I can just put him out of fire. So I'm right there.
Sure.
You're on fire.
Yay.
Freaking yay.
It's a good thing I melted all of the shaving cream off my hands.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here lies Airham and died by a trap of his own making.
Alright, let's see. The Angelius is going to stab Marshall with its tail. Let's see. 13 damage, Marshall.
How much?
13.
Oh boy.
Yeah, his tail stabs right through your armor and hits you. It is
Hurt.
extremely sharp and pointy.
Hurt.
And that's the reason why I gave you health.
Allow me to properly reproduce the sound effect that Great White Hope is attempting.
This other one's going to try to fight Zakira
Blarp.
and miss horribly. And this other one's going to try to fight Airhammer. And miss narrowly. And that's a reset.
Does gun happen?
She is getting back to the gunner seat.
Well, in that case, does Claremont shoot?
Yeah, I guess Claremont will shoot.
So Claremont shoot at the big one.
She misses.
Alright, so Reiki will go ahead and heal Airham for 1 and remove the burning.
Okay. She is not fast. Is that at any time or an action?
Anytime.
Okay, yeah, you will be fast enough to do it before the burn.
Ow.
Okay. It's a good thing his hand was not covered in shaving cream.
Yep.
As I said, if he had, it would be Here Lies Airhammer King. Here Lies Airhammer has no one to blame but himself.
And bad dice rolls.
Speaking of, let's attempt that now. I'm going to Schwartz comb the Drake.
Okay.
Come on, shitty roll. Yes! Shitty roll. It succeeds.
Alright, that's was that a critical or is that other 5
Crit,
there?
that was a pair of 5s.
Alright, that's 2 anytimes this round. And I
anytime.
need damage. I need damage too. Okay. 5's a little cocked. Do you want to reroll the 1-5?
No.
You might get a 6.
Nope.
I'll do it for you then.
Oh, snap.
It's only a 4. That's not bad.
I love the no.
Yeah, you just smash into this thing. Again, the Schwartz seems to be very effective as a tool to combat these things. And you do substantial damage to this thing.
Nice.
Alright, you have 2 anytimes. Does anyone else want to take an action or move before he goes crazy? Potentially shitty rolls?
I guess I'll go ahead and just take my turn against this Mana Drown Drake.
Okay.
I guess what I'm gonna try and do is do a flip strike over the Mana Drown Drake to try and land behind it.
Okay.
Because it's...
If you're going to end up there, then can I go first?
Yeah.
Or in my way? Because I'm gonna first.
I'll
I'm
back
going
in.
to pierce. I'm going to.
Actually, I can't flip strike that far, so I'll retract what I was
thought you had
doing.
4. Thought you had 4 space. Oh yeah,
I
that's
do.
right.
It would put me inside of it.
Yeah, you'd have to use a move first.
I'm gonna go ahead and Bloodshock the Manadron Drake.
Oh, okay. Roll that out.
That will be a. I think that is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
For 19.
Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see here. Which one is that? Is that the poisoned one?
It's this one that's right here. The
Okay.
5-1.
Yeah, the 5 one.
Yeah.
All right. Give me another roll, please.
Seven.
Realize that something is causing that attack not to be fully effective.
Hmm. But I don't realize specifically what.
Not on a 7, you don't. But something is limiting its effectiveness slightly. Alright, anything else?
I'll go.
Okay.
I've moved there with my secondary. I'm gonna charge through both of them.
Okay.
We'll see if I do good things. That's a 15.
You do good things.
How good are things?
Good enough.
Enough for to hit both of them?
Yeah.
Well, a 20.
It's not bad. I mean, these guys are beefy, but it's not bad.
And then I'm going to piercing pin the oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna move there and piercing pin the Angelus. Wait, do I want
Alright.
No, I'm gonna piercing pin the Angelus before I move and then end up here. But
Okay.
I'll roll my pin.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
14.
That'll do it.
Okay, so it takes 3 damage and now I'm sitting there. And Marshall's going to also warn the others to stay away from the Angelus.
That is wise counsel.
So yeah, it's like she didn't need to hear it.
Maybe nobody else saw Marshall.
It's like I can tell by just looking at the damn thing.
Yeah, but that just means it could have giant lasers that are. This one also has a giant tail of.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything yet?
I haven't finished. I haven't done anything yet, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flip strike from there would put me here.
Okay. Hey, that's a
Crits,
critical.
and I get the 3 dice. And that if this does damage, and I'm pretty sure it will, unless I like roll all ones.
1-1-1.
1-1-2.
That's
Nope,
24
pretty good.
damage, and it has a -1 strength for the rest of combat.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's not the poison one yet. Okay. Well done.
And
And how much damage was that again?
that was 24. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to throw a shuriken at it.
Alright, same one?
Yep.
Alright. That'll hit.
That's 10 damage. No, it's not 10. It's
That's 10 hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
For nothing.
Yeah, you throw it and you hit. He catches it between his teeth.
Wow, show off. Alright, so I'm going to have the shadow just stab the one that it's riding.
Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Now, let me see how this works. Whoops, that was not
Just
good.
base power, I believe.
11 plus 2d6.
Yeah.
Which is 20.
Alright, that does a little bit.
That actually does 1 more point of damage than the shurikens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to be in melee range for it, so... It's, there's a point to that. I tend to reward melee attacks with a little bit more damage because you have to maneuver. I mean, movement in this game is fairly free, so I don't overdo it, but, yeah. You have to at least spend the time to be where you are.
Alright, that's everything.
Okay. I'm going to use a move to get a little closer here.
Okay.
Well, not that close, jeez. Okay, so since I have 2 anytimes, I actually want to use both simultaneously.
Okay, what are you doing?
I would like to use my levitate ability to have my tainted bait float in the air.
Okay. I gotta find something to be tainted bait, and I think we all know what I'm gonna use.
Gonna be.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a little different. I'm gonna be a little different this time.
Is it gonna be lasagna?
It's not gonna be lasagna. It's gonna be drugs.
Drugs.
And
Drugs.
bottleneck cats.
Drugging
It's
the
dragon
frickin-
bait.
It's drugs.
Yeah, so basically Airham's concentration now is staying on the drugs to have them floating in the air, so I'm not really doing a whole lot else.
Okay. Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a good use of 2 anytimes. I like it.
So yeah, I think we're all done then.
Alright.
Yeah.
At the end, Camilla's back in the gunner seat and she's going to fire at the Angelius. Yeah, that'll hit. Unfortunately, this thing's a lot tougher than some of the previous ones, and it does not fall out of sight just from one hit.
Not unexpected.
Alright, let's see here. Time to apply some poison. So I don't forget. Let's see. Angelius can't move. Zuriel can. These two both can. Alright, these two are both going to rush and gain altitude. They are sick of that cannon. Zuriel is going to grab the tasty treat
Drugs.
that you gave him.
Drugs.
Which ones are flying up in altitude?
Both of the Manadron drakes.
Oh, hell no.
You actually hear Marshall. And if you look at him, you see his head is turned towards. And now his head is turned towards the Zuriel.
Yeah, which is good because Zuriel's gonna do nasty things. Becca, go ahead and do him first. He is going to spray fire right at Marshall.
That was almost glorious to failure.
That was
That was almost a fail, yeah.
Okay. How on fire am I? Oh,
Very.
yes.
As on fire as I can get you.
How much damage is that?
Hold on. Gotta get you a fire.
Oh no.
Well, let's see. On a rating of 1 to dumpster, you're a 9.
Does that mean I take 9 damage?
Oh, no.
You
No.
take dumpster
No, you
damage.
take 13 damage.
Oh. And I'm on fire.
And you're on fire, yeah.
He's within range of getting healed, right?
You'd have to move before you did that.
Mm.
And Angelius is going to attack Airham again.
Oh,
Oh, he might miss. I gotta double check him. I want to see if he misses or not. Yeah, he barely misses.
Also having background sound.
Have a hard time actually hitting people that aren't Marshall. Darn it.
Well, then he also It's like you haven't aimed for Rekia too much.
Well, you've been spending your entire round making me not aim for you. So, yeah. Let's see. I think that'll do it for me. I think that's all my stuff. Oh, wait, no. This thing's going to try to scratch the shadow off its back.
Itch.
Nope.
Must be-
Alright, now my round is over. Reset.
I'm just gonna go ahead and have the shadow just do its thing and stab.
Okay.
14.
That'll hit.
Still
Okay.
learning numbers on this thing. That is 17.
Yeah, pretty good.
And I am going to chase after this Mana Drowned Drake, and I'm going to pressure point it.
Alright, you start to throttle up and head upwards, and you realize it's coming down straight at you. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way as its dead body collapses onto the roof. The poison finally got to it.
Nice. Alright, so that's my primary.
That would have been like the
No,
greatest.
you didn't even get to use your primary. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm not going to make you waste your primary. That was just me delaying it till it was a funny moment. It actually died at the beginning of the last monster round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that would have been the funniest way for it to for Zakira to die.
Oh my
Crushed by-
god, that would have been awful. Can you imagine? It just takes me and the plane straight to the ground. Although
On the bright side, the plane would blow up, so there probably wouldn't be anything left. You'd be cremated.
Rekia tells Airham to go ahead and pull him a little closer to Marshall, so that way she can at least stop his burning.
Well, speaking of burning,
How much burning do I take?
since he's got to move first, you take 5.
All right, and then at that point, I go ahead and heal him for 1 to cleanse his burning as well.
Oh, okay. Well done. That's what it's for.
Yep.
25. Oh boy.
And I use my anytime for that.
I'm
Do you
assuming
have the
that
one up there?
Drake is facing Marshall.
It is headed upward. It's facing up.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and use agony on the Drake.
Okay.
That will be a 15,
Okay. That'll hit.
which is 5 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up to that Drake, and I'm going to pressure point it.
Okay. Roll, please.
Oh my god, hang on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, it's will versus strength, so that was will of 10 plus 11.
21.
So it's a 21. Yeah, however much the difference is between 21 and its strength.
I think I'm supposed to roll for this.
It just
Yeah,
says
'cause
to versus strength.
Isn't there one that says unmodified or something? No, I
No.
changed it. That's right. I changed it from unmodified because it just works now. Alright, so I have to roll against
Yeah,
you.
will versus strength normally, that sounds like it just doesn't function.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll that 3?
Yeah, I'll take the 1. No problem. Actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you do roll. I'll do it unmodified. Because I just realized how much strength some of these things have. So what was that total?
It was 21.
21. How much? Okay, that's really good.
And it loses its primary action and both moves.
Okay, well done.
You are not getting up there. I'll clip your fucking wings, you bird.
It takes 2 feeling damage.
I realize I called it a bird. I know it's a dragon, which is a reptile, not a bird. I
Birds
did
are
that to
reptiles.
insult it. Before anybody goes, you're stupid.
Yeah, that's why I went. It got 2 feeling damage because it was.
At least he didn't call it a domestic turkey.
Yeah, you feel the ghost of Iron just scowling at you from the grave.
Why do I
Disapprovingly.
feel like somebody's watching me?
Why do I feel like buddy's
Flip on the
watching?
intercom says ignore the spy cameras.
What?
Have them in both male and female restrooms. It's fine.
Wait, who said that?
Split.
Of course she would.
Alright, what next?
Airham has made another move.
I haven't gone yet. I was too busy burning.
Yep,
You were
I
on
stopped your
fire.
burn. I stopped your burn.
Yeah, and now I need to think of how the hell I'm gonna get out of this.
Well, while you do that, I guess I will, Schwartz comb the Drake.
Okay. You know what? Give me a reroll because it's paralyzed and I'm sick of you missing. You know what? The dice just want to miss, man. I tried. I tried. They just don't want to hit.
Alright, I will, yeah, I'm gonna shaving cream bomb it. Or no, wait, that's an action. Schwartz blast it.
Okay. That hits. Oh, nice.
That's solid.
Okay, that was pretty substantial damage.
Thing dead yet? Jeez.
Nope, it's not dead yet.
Okay, well, Marshall's going to join in then.
Okay.
He's going to charge up and through it.
Alright.
So I'll roll to hit. I will curse myself, and then I will piercing pin it.
That'll hit.
Yeah, okay, so it takes 3 damage.
Yeah. So you pin one of the wings to the side of the body and it starts spiraling into a free fall.
And then Marshall's going to
That's enough of that song.
over here. Go.
Power Rangers.
Yes.
Alright, have you guys all gone?
Yeah.
I believe
Alright.
so.
Well then, Camilla will again shoot the Angelius. And she says that the other ones that are flanking are getting really close.
Oh, goody.
Oh, crap. Well, I guess.
So our main thing is if we can lead them away.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I need to do poison damage. Only one of them has poison now.
You could also do cannon damage.
I just did.
Did?
Yeah, I just did.
Good.
I was just too lazy to roll.
How bad does the Angelius look?
He's about halfway.
Oh, crap.
Holy hell, only half?
Maybe a little more than half.
You haven't been fighting it long.
Well, yes, but the concern is that it's going to take 2 more shots to take it down, and we might not be able to take 2 more turns of it.
Well, the good news is the Zuriel's going to have drug damage very soon.
Oh yeah, that should go.
The bad news is you might roll like a 2 on the drug damage. So we'll have an even more bigger thing to be worried about.
And the
Oh
worst
no, we'll
news...
just move out of the way and let that thing take its course.
And then it'll fall to the ground, and the other
Attack the other party.
Well, the worst news is that she said that there were more coming.
Yes, so I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. That is indeed the worst. We ever see...
I've got more bait. I just need to get another double anytime.
Like, all of us, you see this dumpster? Kitsune's only on the outside because Kitsune escaped the dumpster. The rest of our bodies are in the dumpster. That's in fact how the fire went off, is Airham accidentally lit his shaving cream bomb on fire.
Alright, let's see. Angelius cannot move, correct?
I believe so.
Well, you guys are all lined up for Zuriel.
I'm not.
So he's gonna spit hot fire. And succeed on everyone.
Including the Drake?
No friendly fire. Not
Oh,
big
nice
damage.
fun.
Not the best damage.
But
Airhammer, you take 1.
1.
Yes. Let's see here. Rakia and Zakira, you both take 4. Zakira, your shadow is incinerated.
salute.
And someone's on fire.
Oh, who's gonna be burning?
Someone who's not Airhammer this time.
Can you remove it from yourself?
I don't think so, because of the fact it requires me to be able to heal someone.
I will take it then.
And I'd have to reach you.
That can be done.
Yeah.
It's not the issue. The issue is that being on fire damage, and we don't have light.
Yeah.
Zuriel starts having his inner blue flame flare up quite a bit.
Oh dear.
Oh, great! You just made it stronger.
Nah.
It's more on fire. That's bad for us. It's gonna turn out that webcaps are in fact made from Zuriel's. So all you did was like make it be a cannibal.
There's only one
God.
Zuriel.
Listen, Marshall doesn't know that.
That's true. He has no idea how many of these things were made.
There could be 8,000 of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
And what does our buddy...
He shot you for 4 because he's sick of your nonsense.
Well, I'm glad that he's only showing his side of being my nonsense by doing 4 damage as opposed to what he. Hmm.
Guys, we have a problem up here.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I told you the reinforcements are close.
Oh shit! Did you mean too close to you?
They were. Also, heads up.
What do you mean were?
Watch out for the falling debris.
Marshall's gonna look up.
Alright, the fog is pretty heavy from the swamp. Give me a roll.
Roll for eyes.
Yeah, you clearly see the cannon, or bits of it, falling down. You should probably move.
Oh shit, guys, we've got a problem.
We need to lead them away.
Cannon's down. We gotta get out.
I got some good news and bad news. Bad news is they took out the cannon. Good news is I finished them off.
Oof.
We need to draw them as far away as possible.
I'm sorry it took so long. I still take a long time to cast Black Hole.
Boy.
At least they're taken care of.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we need a plan.
Lead them away.
Well, I'm on
I've been
fire.
saying it. How? I can fix that.
Round reset.
I'm flip striking over here.
Alright, before you can do that, Zuriel's going to use it anytime. He is going to use, what do I call this? Burnout.
Darn it.
What did you do?
I tried moving because before Sakura did, and we fell underneath.
Alright, just get it
This is
set
not the time to
straight.
be doing loop-de-loops.
I just let. I got it. I got it.
Do I need to come over there?
There.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
So for us anytime, Zuriel's going to use Burnout. He is going to extinguish the flame on Zakira by having it burn all the nearby oxygen. Zakira, you take 15 damage.
Oh wow.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
So I'm assuming it's like she's feeling her lungs burning or something.
It's like it just combusts. It's like someone took an oxygen tank and just sprayed it on you at high air pressure. It's just spontaneous combustion of what was a flame on your shoulder and arm, just almost explodes. It's like someone doused you in gasoline.
Okay, guys, how do we want to handle this retreat?
Which direction
I
is
think
the
so.
Drake facing?
I've been
It
saying.
is still falling.
It's still falling?
Yeah, Marshall pinned it so it can't move.
Uh,
It is having a hard time stabilizing itself. It is still gliding downward.
I don't know how I want to do this. Technically, I can throw a shuriken at Zuriel.
Sure, he's huge.
That means he has huge guts. Rip and
That is
tear.
a 15 to hit.
Critical.
That'll hit.
That is a poison,
Good job.
providing I do damage.
Yeah. You
That
don't.
will not do damage.
No, actually, I'm gonna snag one of these reroll potions.
Okay. You don't do damage. Okay, I'm glad you got a 6. What was the power of the shuriken again?
10. So that makes it 21.
You do some damage and actually poison them.
That's my favorite fucking jacket, you bastard!
Okay. What's the plan for luring these guys away? No matter what you guys plan, I'll take the rear, okay?
Not that badly injured.
Well, we don't have air support anymore. So, see that thing over there? The Angelius?
We already air support.
If that thing's going down, we are taking it out. Also, keep on the lookout for falling cannon parts.
Falling cannon part.
Yeah. As I said, our air support is gone.
Yes.
So keep that in mind. If we aren't gonna plan to start trying to act as bait rather than attackers.
Shooting the Angelius with my cannon.
Okay. Hey, that's a hit.
12
Four.
plus, that's 16.
No damage.
Shit.
Why is your ship hovering? Oh, I see. Huh. Okay.
You Schwartz comb the Angelius.
Okay. It's so sad that's not a hit.
Oh. Do I get the critical anytime or no?
You only get the critical hit if you hit.
Going for the fade.
Alright.
Which to jack all. Which means I'm probably gonna eat a very nasty hit. Considering that was a 1.
Yeah.
So, out of like 750 plus songs, I actually got the same song twice.
This is different mixes of the same song? That's
Same
weird.
song.
Huh.
Because I remember mentioning it, and yeah, no, it got the same damn song.
Okay. Well. You think you can grab victory from this fight?
Okay, I'll Schwartz blast the Angelius.
Okay. Not like that, you won't.
Of course not. Okay, I think Marshall's all that's left.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, if we're not gonna retreat, then
Basically, no one's been listening to Raikia.
what was Raikia saying?
Because she's been saying they need to lead them away. For a while, actually. Actually, since before these two assholes showed up.
That is true.
Well, what direction should we be leading them anyway?
Which direction are we not attacking from?
Let's say you're attacking from the south.
Okay.
Oh, southeast.
Okay.
Like, we can keep moving. I still have a movement. If that's what we're doing.
Marshall will move there with his secondary. He will open with a pen,
Okay.
which will 12. That'll miss,
Yeah, it will.
and then firmly established himself as an annoyance. So he's going to just charge.
Okay.
So there was a reason I tried to gain a little bit of distance.
And that'll also miss, son of a... Well, you know what? Marshall tried to hit it. So, and Marshall is going to head northwest from here. I don't have room on the map,
Okay.
Be this way.
but I have I would be 2 squares off the map, and I'm then at my primary. And
Okay.
Marshall's going to keep looking back. So if things aren't chasing him, then he'll immediately turn around.
Okay. Well, you pinned this, so it's obviously not
No, I
chasing you.
didn't.
No,
I
it failed.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, you'll have to wait until monster turn.
Yeah, I have to
Because
wait till
yeah.
monster turn to find out.
Yeah.
But I did try and hack it, and maybe it'll...
Okay. Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, poison damage because you poisoned them. Good job. Let's see. This Drake is finally starting to stabilize itself a little bit. And it will try to shoot Airham with a ranged attack. That should hit. Uh, 5 damage. Oh yeah.
Here's a question. Since I saw where the cannon parts were falling, it might be too late for that this turn. I'll worry about it next turn.
Okay.
Just a heads up, it just started raining here, so...
Okay.
Well, it's raining here too. It's raining cannon. Hallelujah.
What does Storm do? Serial is gonna try to hit Zakira in melee. And I have no idea how successful this is gonna be, because it's her.
Oh boy.
Pretty damn successful.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
in
a
trouble.
success. Yeah.
That was a
Those
that
drugs-
was a crit, wasn't it?
It was.
Mhm. He doesn't have a critical, though.
Those
Those are
drugs are
just
sure
nuts.
taking their time.
Jeez, you're in trouble. Yeah, they're gonna kick in at the end of this. Yeah.
How much damage?
Hold on, I have to calculate it. Jeez. 20 damage.
Ugh.
Rakia yells for Airham to fight him close to Zakira.
Alright, he has dual wield as well, so he's gonna attempt to swing again.
Oh no.
He lifts his sword and swings, and then is suddenly racked with pain mid-swing, and starts spiraling out of the sky. You lose sight of it. He's not even gliding or flapping, he is just falling. Speaking of falling, you see the cannon just fly right by you guys and land in the corner of the courtyard with a loud thud.
The other party is going to be so amazed when things are randomly session.
Yeah.
First gnome is
Pity.
going to fall on them, and you're going.
Pity-
Then Marshall's going to. They're going to see
Pity-
Marshall fly. Then they're going to see that thing fall through the ground.
Well, they are in the basement, so what they see is questionable.
What they feel because of all those things hitting the ground.
Yeah.
You feel an earthquake. Shit, gotta run. You get to the top of the step. They get back to the top of the stairs. They realize that the earthquake was the crashing.
Yeah, at some point, though, you look down, and not long after the cannon hits the ground, you see a ruined part of the floor, like the ground floor that leads into the basement. There's a giant jet of blue flame that shoots out of it. So they're having a good time down there, too.
How is everything over on the end of your guys, you three? And what is this thing doing? Is it following me?
I have not decided just yet. I just knew what Zuriel was going to do. I had to take care of him because he had the countdown.
Yes, that's true.
Well, I'm apparently bleeding everywhere.
We keep a careful eye on the Angelius. If it turns around, I'll be there.
I think I'm gonna just have to run away.
Oh.
It's going after Airham.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Get back here, you.
Yeah.
And yes, get back to the ship. Get to healing.
It's Airham. He does 13 damage to you.
Did he use, what was that, its tail?
Yeah. That's the only thing he's really attacked with that wasn't ranged.
Yeah.
And I'm out of stuff to activate, so it's your turn.
It's
Full
like
reset.
Reiki just yells at Airham to just pull to get her close to Zakira. And at
I
that
was gonna
point,
just fly off.
at that point she heals a cure for 15. At this point, she looks utterly fatigued.
All of you, get out of there. I have more mobility than you three.
She's fatigued. She is beat. It's like her arm is actually pretty numb at this point. She is exhausted.
That is my
Marshall-
full move.
Marshall is coming back on to the battlefield. He is going to I'm thinking of what actions I've got. There. I got that, and I got that. So Marshall's going to charge through.
Oh, okay.
Angelius. Uh, 14.
Alright, that hits. Good
Okay.
job.
23.
Pretty good.
Did you all use your moves?
Yeah, my whole move is done.
Okay, and then I'm going to try and piercing pin the Angelius.
Okay.
Please roll. Good! It takes 3 damage and is pinned.
Okay.
It is staying here with me. And then I'm going to back up a little.
Would I be lined up for a Schwartz blast? I have enough range.
You absolutely would be, yes.
All right then.
Well,
Do I hit?
Yes, you do. I just had to double check. Oh, nice. Just like the others, the Schwartz is a very potent weapon against these things. It takes a lot of effort to punch through this thing's armor, but when you do, it's fairly solid.
Okay.
I think that's all of our things, unless people are
All
going
right.
to have any times left.
No, I have my action, but I don't have any range for it, so...
Okay. That's fine. Fucker.
Alright, and Reiki is at the point of just utter fatigue.
You, Drake, no. Leave them be.
Let's see. The Angelius is going to shoot at Airham, I think.
That far away? Wow.
Yeah, I built
Yeah.
the boss.
Should have stuck in melee with it. Oh.
Oops, that's not right. Don't worry, he's not as scary at range.
Not as
I mean-
spooky.
He only did 5 damage.
And what is Drake doing?
Drake is falling dead from poison.
Yay! Both of you get back. All 3 of you get back to the ship.
You're coming with us.
I will, but I can't retreat unless you guys are
Just follow.
safe.
You just follow up behind us.
I will. I'm going to stay a little bit behind you guys. I'm more mobile than you.
At this point, Reiki just kind of leans forward against Airham's back.
Yeah, remember, guys, I have 10 more. I have lots of. All right, so my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to try and buy us one more turn before. Try and bail. So. First, I'm going to go here. With. No. Here with my secondary, which I'm not bothering to put back. I'm going to charge through.
Okay.
I'm going to fall over.
Okay.
Yup. Game. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll do squares. Good
Yeah,
enough.
Falling.
I'm gonna. Alright, so charge, roll. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
This is a damage. That's a 21.
All right. Pretty good.
I'm gonna try and pin it.
That's a miss.
I'm thinking about what I want.
Reroll.
Yeah, when you use the last reroll potion.
Like, we got these supplies. We might as well use them.
Okay, there. It takes 3 damage and is pinned.
Oh, okay.
And
As you fly by, a few more loose bits of machinery that were obviously part of the cannon fly by your head.
ooh, ow, could have been close. All right, and now that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, so you guys bail.
Wasn't that all of our stuff? Like, we already handled our stuff beforehand, and it's a turn.
Yeah, I do get a turn.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, no, this was our turn.
Oh, yeah, I get a
Yeah,
turn.
so that's what I'm saying. You guys
Yeah.
move.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What you thought were parts of the gun flying past your head was actually Lawrence's leg parts. The tail of the Angelius has hooked around Lawrence, and he's holding you in place. He's gonna shoot you now.
Oh, fuck.
And hit you.
Bad.
Only 2 damage though.
Okay. Well, my turn.
Let me see. Is there anything else? No, I've used this any time in his action. Yeah, you guys
Okay,
go.
I'm still hooked by his tail.
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence, aim your missiles at his tail,
Okay.
where his tail connects to his butt.
Well, he's kind of nothing but tail. He's basically a flying
Yeah,
snake.
well, you know, so that we don't get caught in the explosion.
Shoot it in the asshole.
Is that a hit?
Not all of them connect, but some of them connect.
Can I?
Oh, big damage though.
Does it free us?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a strength roll. I'm gonna have to record some damage.
Can I
though.
add? Since this is my horse, can I add my die to it?
Fine. He's basically equipment, so why not?
Oh! Baby Jesus.
This is how the game was meant to end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strength roll.
Okay.
This
I
thing is a
back-
die hard and will not let go.
Against trip sixes.
added his
trip
strength.
sixes.
I added his strength. I told you I built a boss. He did take a lot of damage though. That was a good hit.
Okay. Gotta think. I don't know what else I even have left. I don't know what my asking Lawrence to shoot missiles would even be. Is that an action?
I'm just gonna give it to you, man. Why not?
Oh,
It's all
awesome.
for fun.
Perfect. Okay. And I'm pinned in place.
Yeah, well, Lawrence is.
Okay, guys. I have a plan. The tail is okay. The point where my missiles hit its tail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to jump off Lawrence and do a flying charge into the tail, in the spot where the missiles hit the tail.
Okay. If you miss, you fall.
And you're likely falling to your death.
I'm going to drink some potions.
Okay.
Oh, am I? Oh, shit! This is a tough.
Who moved me off the board?
Oh, crap!
Somebody moved
Wait,
me off the board.
did you not ditch Marshall?
No, I didn't ditch Marshall.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
I was waiting to see if you would be able to follow, and somebody moved me off the board.
Oh,
Yeah, it was there.
That's because I think we were under the assumption you were, but
No.
okay.
I'm gonna quickly spin back around and head towards the Angelius.
Okay.
Marshall's going to jump off Lawrence,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm gonna do the charge, and okay, I'm gonna drink a luck potion
All right.
and a boost potion. I'm gonna drink the luck potion for hit and the boost potion for damage.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I kept that reroll. Actually, I don't because.
Alright, right there's a good spot. I'm 6 panels in range. I'm gonna try and shuriken it from there.
Okay.
To at least serve as a distraction.
Okay,
Alright,
you
then.
roll first.
That is 18 to hit. No, 16 to hit.
Okay. That hits. And
18 for damage.
okay, you heard it for a little bit. Just a little bit.
Marshall's going to try and now basically slice. First, I roll to hit. That is a 16 crit.
Yeah, it is.
And let's see. Okay, so now this is boosted damage. It's only 18 damage.
Oh wow.
Which means Marshall's now hanging on its tail.
Yep.
Marshall is now going to piercing pin it.
All right.
Going to try and cut through its tail still.
That's a hit.
So it takes 3 more damage. God, why couldn't I have rolled that for damage? Oh well. The answer is because that would be easy.
This thing just is a boss.
I know.
Toughs it out.
I know.
Remains its grip on Lawrence.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
This campaign now ends where it began.
It sure does. All right. He's gonna use any time to grab Lawrence with his mouth. Oh yeah, he does.
Oh no. Lawrence.
Jeez. Yeah, he gets his teeth in. It doesn't do a lot of damage. He is now going to use his tail as a weapon while you're hanging on against Lawrence.
That's bullshit.
I would have laughed if it was double ones and it ended up hitting itself in the face.
Hit itself in the face with Marshall that dies.
It's just like, I'm gonna hit this horse. Ow!
Let's check out your horse. It's pretty amazing, but I haven't seen its stats in a while.
Well, it has a solid amount of hit points. Yeah, I mean, Lawrence has 50 hit points, so... And it had 13 armor before its upgrade.
Yeah, he didn't get upgraded armor. He got to fly.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. We'll just use this gray one for Lawrence. How about that? Because I don't ever really expect him to take damage, but he's taking damage here.
Yeah, he
takes-
is.
He takes 20 damage.
Oh, fuck. From the tail or from biting?
From the combination. The combination.
Yeah.
Release my friend.
Alright. Reset.
I'm gonna
God.
quickly
What-
try and reposition to over here using both my moves. And I'm gonna shoot at the Angelius.
Alright.
That's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
And
Oh, nice damage.
That is 22 damage.
Not bad at all.
Let go of the horse! You fucking stupid salamander!
So I assume at this point Reiki has been healed, and Air has been healed. They've been off for a couple turns.
Yeah. Let me see how much you get healed for, actually. You get healed for 20 apiece. How did I get 20 out of 2 threes? I did D3s times 10.
okay.
Okay, whose
And
move is it?
And Claremont is exhausted, by the way.
Reiki shows her appreciation, then
Marshall.
she's ready to go back out. So make
Then
sure
they
everyone's
then
out.
we realize, oh shit, Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall. You get to do
Marshall,
stuff.
Marshall hasn't
Okay.
shown back up yet.
Okay, so it's biting down on Lawrence, correct?
It is biting down on Lawrence's neck. Yes.
Marshall is going to attack its attack its teeth with his lance.
Okay.
Be careful.
I need a roll.
Uh, 14.
Alright, that is enough to hit. You hit it in the face. Let's see what kind of damage you do.
How?
Aw.
17.
Yeah, you hit it in the face, and its head is very armored. I mean, it's obviously built with a design to be on offense, so
And then I'm gonna goddamn piercing pit into that stupid eye.
it doesn't have eyes.
What does it have?
It just doesn't have anything but a mouth.
Oh god, it's Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Basically,
In that case, I'm going to piercing pin it in the mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and paralyze. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna do it. Okay, that's a hit, so it takes 3 more damage.
Is it a hit? Yeah, it's a hit.
As Marshall is more or less now hanging on its face. He has climbed up.
Yeah.
Does it still have its tail hooked into you?
It had its tail hooked into Marshall. Or Lawrence. I
It's
jumped onto its
biting
tail.
Lawrence by the neck. Its tail is free.
I'll
It
take
is
cast my moves.
gnawing Lawrence by the tail, or by the neck.
Does Lawrence have any more missiles?
He used them all, like you said.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. He hit about half of them.
Okay, are we coming back on or what?
That's up to you guys. I don't dictate this stuff.
Raikyo will be urging for going back.
All right,
Because
well,
they're-
then we're going to do both movements to get us right about there.
Claremont is exhausted and may not realize what's going on down there. Like,
Well, at least I didn't abandon Marshall. Irony!
hey,
All right.
I call it character growth.
Well, excuse me, Mister. I got healed.
If it's any
Well-
consolation, I did or I leave. You just didn't listen.
To be
So
fair,
as
to be
usual,
fair, I
you told
basically
Marshall to piss off.
to be fair, I basically healed you guys for like 40 HP.
You did heal.
All right.
No, it was good
So
that you went back because you're the healer. You need the HP.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, they both had very little HP. They needed the healing more.
Yeah.
Well, I needed it most.
Yes, you did. You were at 5.
Yeah.
All right, shaving cream bomb.
You guys have to spend your turn getting in range. Sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Penalties for getting healed. You don't just instantly get to be in place.
Yeah.
And it used its tail to attack Lawrence again. And it rolled 11 for damage. So let me again look at Lawrence.
How bad is he? Come on, buddy. Come on, pal.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna take another 20.
One turn left.
One of his wings fell off after that.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Full reset.
oh god. Okay, guys.
Marshall, can you pilot my plane?
I probably can. What's your
I'm gonna
plan?
move up to it and flip strike onto its head and try to stab it in the head to try and pry Lawrence free.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, fuck. That is... hang on. 16 to damage.
No, the head's too armored.
Ah! I want to use my anytime to try and pry its mouth open with my daggers.
Alright. That would be a strength roll. Alright, so your
That
total
is a strength of 17.
Alright. Ah. That's too bad. Strength of 19.
Shit. No, no. Hang on. No, we don't have any more rerolls. Shit.
No more rerolls. We are almost out of potions outright.
Can we use a luck potion retroactively?
Nope. That's what rerolls were for.
gotta be. Oh, shit. What do? Okay. Okay, well, Marshall's gonna drink the luck potion.
Alright, accuracy or damage?
It's a very good question. Let's go damage.
Okay. Probably should have done that before Zakira. did
Yeah,
her
I
stuff.
know. I realize that. I understand. And let's see, you say. Okay, I have my anytime. There's gotta be something I can do other than. Other people do things.
Okay, well, you guys get your turns now, so other people do things.
Okay. Schwarzcomb.
Alright, give me a roll. Holy crap, it didn't suck. You hit.
And you get lucky damage.
Lucky damage. 3 dice
Right.
and drop the lowest.
Alright.
Oh, nice. If only that were boosted instead, but that's still pretty solid. So that's a total of 22. Pretty good.
Now that's the comb too, so you usually have something planned for that.
Yeah, you smash in and actually crack some of the carapace on the neck and break off one of his spikes.
Ooh, weak point exposed.
More like strong point weakened.
Being this close with the action, Raikia goes ahead and heals Lawrence for 15.
Okay.
I love you.
Before using Foxfire on the Angelius.
This is. We're now casting heals on. This is
Alright.
perfect.
The horse is just as important as a person.
Not true. The horse is more
That's a
important.
15.
The horse is more important than the
Alright,
people.
that hits.
And that will be a 21,
10.
I believe. Yes, it is a 21. No, that's a 19.
It still does a little damage.
It's a 19.
Is that everyone else's moot stuff except mine?
I'm done with everything I can do.
I think Airhammer has an anytime.
I do.
I think, yes.
You don't have to use it now. We can wait till the monster turn if you like.
I guess my question is, where's the Angelus's head in comparison to my position?
Well, you moved, so you tell me where you moved.
Well-
he's wiggling around a bit, but you do get some choice when you move.
Well, it's kind of weird considering I'm always going by the tile position, so it looks like it's facing away from me, but it has 3 people on top of it. So,
You have to use some imagination for this one because it's moving around a lot and facing weird directions right now.
okay. It has a mouth, right?
Yeah, its mouth is firmly seated into the neck of Lawrence right now.
Right.
We got
Um.
problems.
Well, I can't do a whole lot with that, so I will have to do a Schwartz Blast.
Okay. Oh, nice. I think that barely hits. Yeah, that barely hits.
Hmm.
Not the best damage.
And it barely hurts.
You shoot the Schwartz Blast and hit it on the wing, and it crackles. You see some veins burn, but it doesn't look like it actually does any long-lasting damage.
Alright.
Okay,
Damage.
my turn. Okay. First things first. Piercing pin. I'm gonna use piercing pin on the exposed point.
Okay.
That'll hit. So there's
Yeah,
3
well.
damage.
Yeah.
And then Marshall's just going to grab his lance, more or less like a really big knife, and just stab it into the exposed point.
Okay, so just a basic melee attack? Gotcha.
Basic melee attack.
Okay.
That... Nope. Nope.
No, you hit the wrong spike and it just sort of tinks off the armor plating of the other spike.
Nope.
Alright, if that's it for you guys, this thing gets to go.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. I've got to roll for it. Alright, so he does not use his tail. Instead, he lifts up his neck and smashes Lawrence into the jet bike.
Ooh.
Dealing 9 damage to Lawrence. And starting to beat up the jet bike pretty severely.
You said 9 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Lawrence now on the jet bike?
Yeah, he has released Lawrence. Lawrence is hobbled and injured severely on a failing jet bike, and he's barely holding on. He is not balanced at all.
Oh no.
One of his
Okay.
wings is broken.
Alright, my turn.
And honestly, this thing is probably going to crash.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay,
My
well,
turn? Or is it still in any time?
Does anyone have any time left?
I do
No,
not.
I tried to use mine.
Okay, well
no.
then reset. Reset then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys. I'm not sure what we can do now.
Yeah,
I know Marshall's getting on his horse on the jet bike. Gonna try and land this thing.
Okay. Uh,
I think I know
Marshall's
what
I
I
going
need
to,
want
like,
I need 2 separate rolls for this.
for what?
One for balance. I want to actually pilot a crashing jet bike and have it not be catastrophic.
Well, okay. One to get on the horse.
The horse is on his side, so I really
Oh,
wouldn't recommend that.
oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, he's laid out across the fuselage of the jet bike.
Uh, uh, 6.
All right. I'm going to use an anytime, or either you or Lawrence will fall.
I'm using the anytime.
Okay.
That's no question. And then I'm going to try and save this thing enough so that it can land.
Okay. I need a roll for that. Let's see how you pilot a broken jet bike. Not
Oh
so
god.
good. Not so good.
Oh, nuts. Nuts.
All right. You guys are crashing. We'll find out what happens to you later.
Airham,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Yes.
you to, as soon as I do what I do, pilot the fuck away.
Pilot
You're
the fuck
getting up
away.
here. It's like you're getting over here now.
I'm working on it. I'm going to pressure point it. That is a 15.
All right, hold on.
Versus-
You just saw one of your allies fall below the mist, out of sight. You couldn't tell if he crashed or not, considering the sounds of battle from below. How do you guys feel about this?
Rakia is clearly shaken about it.
If we can just shake the Angelius, we can go back and look for him. But we need to shake the Angelius first.
As Marshall was piling, he would say, "Make sure all of you get out of here alive, okay?" So, and then you lost communication.
That son of a bitch. We need to get this Angelius. We need to shake this thing before we do anything else. So, anyways, I rolled a 15 against base strength for the thing. Pressure
what?
point.
Okay. He takes 1 damage and he is partly paralyzed.
Alright, I'm
It
going
seems to have less effect on him because he seems to have been designed differently. Knowing how this thing works now, being on it, seeing its wings flap, its musculature, this is not a natural creature, and you simply nobody could have the know-how on how to fully pressure point this thing.
That's fine, as long as I can get something on it done.
Okay.
I'm going to get on their aircraft.
Okay.
Should I attack before we go, or just go?
I would say escape.
That's up to you.
Hmm. Oh. Well, I am in range, so I may as well do a Schwartz comb to rattle it.
All right. That's a miss, but I'm sick of missing. Reroll, please. There you go. Thank you. That's the roll I wanted to see. All right, roll damage, please. Not bad. All right. That is a pretty solid hit, actually. Yeah, you sink some of the teeth of the comb into one of the middle wing shoulders. Goes pretty deep.
Hey. Save the any time and let's get out of here. Let's see, my movements will get us about that far. Unless Raikia is capable of moving us farther.
She has a 7-5. So I don't know.
Well, that's both my movements there, so.
Rocky, are you doing anything this turn? Or have you done anything?
I don't think so.
All right.
I don't know what I could do.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a free scan on current HP.
Yeah, might as well.
And give me a roll, please. That way I can see how much to let you know. It's at just around 60 HP remaining.
Wow, it's still wow.
Holy shit! Wow.
How much HP does it have?
Like around 60.
Approximately 60.
God.
A little less than 60, actually.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, it's kind of man. Okay. Well, combat over.
Not yet, it isn't.
It's pinned. I guess it'll fire away. Who's driving this thing?
Technically me. Yeah,
Alright,
me.
He's gonna shoot at Airham then. He hits. Four more damage to Airham.
Okay, thank you. And let's see, from this distance I actually have range, so I'm gonna Schwartz blast it with my anytime.
Okay. Parting shot. Go ahead. That hits. Oh.
Nice.
In fact, you guys do like one of those beam battles, like from an anime. And he ended up
You mean
winning.
like from Dragon Ball Z?
There are multiple animes with beam battles. It is a trope. Actually, no, not like Dragon Ball Z. Like you motherfucking Hakusho, you
Yes.
bitch.
I like
Well,
Yu Yu Hakusho
Nice.
more when it was called Dragon Ball Z.
Well, you're
Oh,
wrong.
wow.
Take 10 damage.
Oh shit.
What?
That is the
What?
incorrect opinion.
What did I do?
No,
you
no. Marshall took 10 damage because, he said that
Okay.
he liked Yu Yu Hakusho better when it was called Dragon Ball Z.
That is the incorrect opinion. It is objectively the wrong way to think.
I'm sorry, my favorite Yu Yu Hakusho is Piccolo. I mean Hiei.
Dude, you're gonna die if you don't stop.
You know what?
It might be Bulma. I mean Botan.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna let the Piccolo one slide because he's not a terrible character. If the show had more of him, maybe I would like Dragon Ball Z.
Raikia
Marshall,
isn't thinking,
just shut up. Shut up, Marshall.
Raikia isn't thinking too straight, and when she goes to actually heal, she ends up healing Zakira for 7.
Okay.
She is utterly fatigued at this point.
Yeah, Claire's pretty tapped out too.
Basically, Raikia has pushed herself beyond her limit.
Yeah, as it turns out, Claremont basically did the same. She just doesn't have the HP total you guys do. Her HP is actually pretty low, and she did more than she should have been able to.
Raikia is basically just, healed like 60-something HP?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess that's
Yeah.
all we're doing because I'm
Yeah,
not
if
doing
you're
anything
gonna-
else.
If you guys are gonna evacuate, then that's it.
Is there any way we can possibly look for Marshall?
That would be possible, but dangerous.
I'm going to activate my glasses. I'm going to search for energy signs.
Oh, there's energy all over the place. There's a fight going on down there.
What would be the best thing to cut through a fog?
Burning dumpster.
I would imagine infrared would help because
Yeah, let me look for heat signatures then instead of energy signatures.
Yeah, there's heat signatures all over. All
any
over.
that are notable because I imagine a crash.
Yeah, a
along with
crash
a
would
horse
provide a
and-
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple flames. Part of the roof is on fire for sure.
Yeah.
It is sort of swampy down there, except for the house. So if you landed in the mud, that wouldn't necessarily be the biggest flame. You also notice two creatures as large, if not larger, than the Angelius down there. It is a freaking war zone. You guys thought you only sent in 4 people. You see about a dozen. You want to give me a roll?
I'm trying to think.
No, this is a
Here's a
freebie.
wild shot. Would I have a metal detector built into those sunglasses?
That's unlikely.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
I'm making an unlucky roll real quick for RP reasons.
Okay. Yeah, that's still average. That's not bad for an unlucky roll.
Reiki is barely conscious at this point. She is so exhausted.
I'm gonna kind of give her a shoulder rub, like, hang in there, hang in there. Alright,
She
let's,
is woozy because she has basically just used up so much of her own energy just to help keep everyone going.
alright, I'm going to...
Actually, you know what? Give me a roll to see if you did get a metal detector. You might have thought that through.
Sure. No.
Nah.
Alright, well, let's see if I can spot, or at least see if we, you know, whatever, with the, between infrared and energy signatures and...
So here's the thing. Do you want to see the biggest object inside or the biggest object outside?
Let's go for the biggest object outside.
Zuriel's still alive down there.
Oh, shit.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
I want to try
Probably.
phoning Marshall.
He's definitely unconscious after that bullshit Dragon Ball Z versus Yu Yu Hakusho stuff. Nah, he's definitely unconscious.
Shit.
You get attacked by a weeping bell?
Airham, can you get us low to the ground and put us in sort of a slow cruise mode? Something maybe we wouldn't get detected with?
Sure thing.
Silent running.
Oh god, I'm gonna hate this, I'm gonna hate this, I'm gonna have to... Oh god, I don't want to walk in the swamp.
As they descend a little... Oh god. There. Oh yeah, she conks out at that point.
You see a freaking swarm down here. It is chaos. You see Black Diamond troops fighting their best against some crazy monsters. And also some blighted folks. Alright, so what are you exactly doing now that you're low?
Was trying to see if I could find any sort of traces of Marshall, since infrared is. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, at this point, Raikya is just slumped over in the seat.
Airhammer, give me a roll, please. You narrowly dodge a fireball fired not at you, but at someone else.
Okay.
And before it was fired at Raikya.
It was fired at some Black Diamond people down here.
Ah,
Oh, did I have Black Diamond people? I have Black Diamond people.
Oh man.
These are not the Black Diamond people that would be here. These are corporate people. We don't want sellouts. We want the troops. There we go.
I'm dropping frames.
Oh no.
We might go offline.
Well, it's right at the end.
Well,
No, I'm not dropping frames. I'm just lagging out really bad.
Then what are you doing?
No, I didn't drop any frames. Weird. I guess I was just lagging.
You guys only have so much time down here before it gets too dangerous. What are you doing?
Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, infrared is apparently the best thing to look through fog, so I want to see if I can find maybe a horse shape or anything that looks like fire, that would be like
Find fire
the
a few
ground.
places. There's definitely fire a few places.
Well, I want to see if I can find like a small fire, like not a burning building, obviously, but I want to see if I can find like a small fire.
Right, give me a roll.
So I'm gonna stick with the thermal.
Okay. Yeah, you as a matter of fact do. Alright, Marshall, I need a roll from you.
okay.
Here and now. I need a roll. This is a death roll.
Uh-oh.
Alright, give me one more. Alright, the first one was 6, the second one is 7. Lawrence is dead, and Marshall is unconscious.
Welp.
Oh, fuck. I'm guessing we'd be on the map somewhere in there.
Yeah, you
when
guys
you-
scooped him up.
I will actually get out of the swamp going, oh god, swamp. And I'll get him up onto the thing and I'll climb back up.
When you find Marshall, you notice that his right arm is bent in ways that arms aren't supposed to be bent, and you see the communicator smashed into the ground. So you guess that Marshall tried to set the landing so that Lawrence would survive.
Oh god. Okay, at least we found him. Let's get up to the main ship. I would slowly cruise up to an altitude and then I would jet it. I'm gonna actually use some of the rope in my bag and I'm gonna loop it around Marshall and I'm gonna actually tie him to myself and I'm gonna hang on tight so that way in case something happens he doesn't just fall off.
Okay. So you guys are evacuating.
I think that's the
Alright.
plan.
One last roll from any one of you, please. Just because you're overloading this poor little speeder.
Who
Not
wants
by
to
a ton,
do
though. Not by a ton. Okay, that wasn't Snake Eyes. You're fine.
and then you all die of
Nah,
overweight.
Snake Eyes is... There's too much weight on this. You guys either have to drop one of the two unconscious people, or you crash land into the mud and have to deal with this crap.
I probably would have just stayed in the mud to get the two unconscious people out, despite my phobia of swamps.
You wouldn't know until you were airborne.
Mm.
But yeah, you guys make it back.
I'm
Everyone?
dragging Marshall. I tell Airham to... I'm gonna basically try and drag Marshall and Rykia. I'm gonna tie a rope around Rykia and tie her to me as well. And I'm gonna tell Airhammer to run ahead and get anybody.
Yeah, right. Yeah, despite the healing, Raiki still looks like hell.
Yeah.
I know Rykia is still, able to, is still, mostly unconscious, but is still at least barely conscious. But
No, she's completely out cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie them basically close to me, and I'm gonna try and carry them back if Airhammer will tell people to go and get, hands to help me.
Okay.
Okay, well, that will be the end, and we'll find out what happens later in an epilogue.
The grim ending.
My buddy.
Thanks for watching, guys. There'll be one more just to see how the story went.
Yep. One final one to wrap things up.
See you the last time on Deus Balls.
Nope, nope,
Hakusho.
nope. Alright, thanks everybody for watching.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Ah.